Hello, Hickory. What can I see you doing today? I can totally speak. Haha. see you if you're doing it today. Hello, Andre. Welcome to see you. Doing well today. Kina Dayo. Hello everyone, next is Kina Vira here. Back with the Nintendo Puzzle Collection. Something I hadn't streamed in quite some time actually. Hence my YouTube title. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'd like to say that I slept well. I'm doing fine. Just woke up. Fair enough. Hello, Hickory. Welcome to see you. Hi, y'all. That last stream was pretty long, huh? Oh, I flicked the switch. Anyway. Oh. Give me 1 second. Let me fix the thing. Wow. Okay. Oh, hello, Ricky. Welcome to see you. Up doing today. How are you? How about I actually go in order this time? I've also been robbed? Okay, first of all, what do you mean by that? Did someone steal your luggage? Let's see. Do that first. 250 points? Why? Why so? How so? How come? I don't understand. How are you robbed 250 points? Thank you for the sketches. I really appreciate it. Go follow Hickory. Small mouse streamer. Show him some support. He's really cool. Things weren't thrown. Oh! Hold on. Give me a second. Things weren't thrown. Let me check that right quick. Wait, I didn't see the SO. Oh, you definitely saw the SO. Oh yeah, things weren't thrown. Hold on. Wow. Okay. I guess it would have been easier to tell you directly, but that was too easy. Eh? Oh! That's what you meant. Okay. Well, it's fixed now, so. I think I know why it does that, too. Geek. No, that is so. Why is everyone like this? Why does no one like to be shouted out when they deserve it? I don't understand. So what's the name of the game today? I'm playing the games. Playing mostly Dr. Mario and Panel to Pwn again. That's usually what I used to do anyway. Cause I ain't worth their time. Man, Hickory. Okay. You guys have forgotten what I'm about, apparently. You guys know that I love positivity and I love trying to promote it as much as possible. How are you guys gonna come to me and go, I ain't worth it? What you doing giving your time to me for? I'm not worth it. Use it on someone else, why don't you? I ain't nothing. But you forget that you are definitely something. I love interacting with you guys. We're having a good time tonight, right? Today, right? What do you mean? Why do you say that? I'd hope so. It's been a while. Let's see. Oh. There we go. Staying positive. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oi, Janelle. Speaking of Janelle, I've been listening. I've watched or listened to like maybe 3 Japanese streams within the past few hours. One person was playing Pokemon Yellow for 24 hours. They're trying to beat the game within 24 hours. They've never played Yellow before. Someone else was streaming a just chatting. And then I think someone else was playing Mario or something. That's really cool. If I declared, then it must be so right. It must be so right indeed. Good for you. You learn. Wait, hold on. You learn anything? I learned that one of them is really good at voice acting, or knows how to control their voice very well, and they're having fun with it. So I think that's really cool. But other than that, just listening better. I'm listening better. I'm trying to enunciate a little bit better as well. I'm having to basically, in my mind, shorten syllables or mora. Because I know that I use too much, like, since I, speak English, everything is elongated. So I have to learn to shorten my syllables a lot more. Especially at the end of sentences, which I was told before. Like, dakedo. Instead of like dakedo. I used to go like dakedo a lot. It's more like dakedo. Everything's very short. Like, taberareta. Instead of taberareta. Stuff like that. That's how people are able to flow through the sentences so quickly and stuff like that. So, staccato. Exactly, staccato. Yeah, staccato. Exactly. That's correct. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。This is キナヴィラです。今日の配信は、任天堂パズルコレクションです。いろいろパズルゲームしています。Thank you for the scriptures. Hello, Glitch. What can I see you doing today? How are you? A lot of people today. I did start pretty early today, huh? Wait, that means it's like 4 a.m. for you, isn't it? Wait, 2 a.m. 4 a.m. 2 a.m. 4 a.m. 2 a.m. Right? Something like that. Anyway, I need to play Dr. Mario again. It's hard. I grew up with it. I grew up with it on the NES. It was one of the few games that we had. Mario 1, Mario 3, Dr. Mario, Win, Lose, or Draw, and I think we got Zelda 1 later. What do you mean it's so easy? It's not though. It's not though. You know this. Go check out Glitch. She's a wonderful artist, and plays wonderful games and has an exceptionally bubbly personality. Except for when she shouted out, and then she's like very like angsty for some reason. And much like all the other VTubers that I talk to, they hate being shouted out. But it's okay. But it's not though. Victory. It's hard. Game's hard. It's fun though. It's just difficult. このゲームはとても難しいだけど楽しいです。Which is my mantra for most games. I'm not good at a single game, but they are fun. And I guess for me, that's all that matters. We should do like a Dr. Mario competition. Maybe one day. We should do Dr. Mario competitions, maybe play some like Smash on the side or something, you know, stuff like that. Because I enjoy that sort of thing when people aren't being, you know, toxic minded and stuff. I can only be easy and not all the time, by the way. I struggle with this. I struggle on like the robot because the robot combos you. This game's hard. Like a community day, that would be really fun. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do it proper. Because remember, I used to do the community thing with Smash until people ruined it. Every time there's good intentions for something, people want to ruin it. I don't understand it. I know that there are a lot of people in this world, right? So not everyone's gonna have the same mindset all the time, but it is a good idea to feel, you know, feel the vibes and atmosphere in the room and stuff. Put that in the wrong spot. But you know. Like the whole point is to enjoy what you're doing. But that's also one of the reasons why I don't play a lot of like super competitive stuff. Like especially Boom Shoot. Like 100% I don't do that because I know how sweaty people are. And people are not willing to teach you. They would just like dumpster fire you and not care and then just go get good. And then they'll go get good. I had to get good somehow, so you get good too. And it's like, yeah, okay. You're fun, I guess. As if you don't have the time to teach someone. But then someone will say, well, I can't really teach you. I just know how to do it. But you had to learn at some point, right? Right? It's not instinctive. We learn these things. So I don't understand. I think people just don't either want to teach or they're afraid to teach. So I don't know. Like, you're going to make mistakes, but I don't know. It's just a weird thing to me. But I'm not saying much, you know me. Wow. The reason why it's difficult for me though is because I don't align things well. But there's always room for improvement. Always. I know I messed that up, but that's okay. I can do this. Okay. I definitely miss playing this though. It's been a while. Not only that, for some interesting reason, I've noticed that people have been like looking at this game or visiting this game, like, or visiting one of my videos of this game. Either they've never seen it before or they just find it to be interesting. I did used to stream it a lot, but I think it was like one of the first videos I've done of this game. And it has been a while since I played this, because I've been delving into trying to play other games or newer games and stuff like that. Newer playthroughs and whatnot. Because you know me, it takes me forever to finish games, if I finish games at all. But, you know, I guess that's not necessarily the whole thing about me streaming. It's more about playing, like, it's more of a mood thing, I guess. Like, playing a thing, talking with people. That's the main thing. So I know that we have, like, short attention spans nowadays. So a lot of times, the best way to complete a game is either on stream or through Let's Play or something like that, on time and stuff like that. But sometimes you just don't feel like doing it. It's kind of like making music or drawing. It's like a mood thing, it feels like. I don't know. I definitely need to challenge you in this. I'm bad at this. You want to challenge me because you want to destroy me. I understand. I definitely understand. I get it. But I do need the challenge, I guess. That's the only way to get better, after all. See? Yes. See? 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 I knew it. I can read. I can read. I know all about it. Let me be one of those influencers. Hello, EK. Welcome to see you. What are you doing today? How are you? I could be one of those influencers where it's like, man, you're really bad at the game. I'm gonna download this app to teach you that I can be better. And then you fall for the hook, line, and sinker. You know? But I'm no influencer. At least not in that case. I guess every streamer is an influencer, though. You're good? I'm glad. So yeah. Cause like, I've watched a few, like, streamers and they'll play a game and I'll go, hey, this game looks interesting. I've never heard of this game before. Let me take a look at it. How much is it? Oh, it's not much. Sure, I'll try it. I think that's fun. I think that's the better way of trying to see if you will like a game. Instead of like going for like reviews of a game, just watch a streamer play the game, I guess. And feel for it that way. I do want to destroy you, but also I just want to play a game with the Foxa. I do want to destroy you. However, I figured it'd be fun to destroy you. Nah, that's fine. I understand. There's this thing I used to say a lot when I used to play Smash a lot. I used to say I don't really like to play Smash with friends anymore. Mostly because it has ruined friendships before. I'm not the most competitive, but I'm also not the most casual. Like, I'll play on competitive mode, but I'm not nearly as good as people who go to tournaments, right? Nor do I try to be. I just see them as learning experiences. I'm gonna have to restart this whole thing. So I don't know. We have different like motives for what we aim for, right? So I don't know. The alignment, yeah, it's bad. I know. That's the downside. I'm really bad with, I'm gonna destroy a lot of people with ADHD or OCD for that matter. I told you I'm bad though. I wasn't kidding. People never believe me when I say a thing, but that's okay. Actions speak louder than words. As per usual. But I really hope they add this to NSO. It would be a missed opportunity. Hi. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Remember, this is on easy and I'm bad, so it's whatever. Learning experiences. Better Mario, do you have a virus? Oh, it's fine. I'm gonna just go to fill you up with pill till that's a virus is gone. Yeah. Boink. Jellyfish. Normal dodger behavior? Yeah, I screwed that up already. Man. Hello, Lopin. What can I see? How are we doing today? How are you? So where's my chill? It's on here. This is just story mode. I love chill. I like chill the most. Well, out of the two on the original, I did like chill more than fever. Yeah. I'm doing well at the moment. Arting. You're arting? What are you arting of? I don't know where to put this. Guys, I don't know where to put these. My alignment crisis. I'm gonna have to start over now because I don't know where to put things now. The error, it does not compute, you know? New assets like overlays and graphics. You're a GFX bot. I'm kidding. You know, people ban GFX bots on site, but nah, I understand. I know you. Man, this jellyfish is destroying me. Fever is feverish, but chill is chill. Chill. Chill sounds like a science lab. I guess. Or no, it sounds like an underground club area. Kinda, sorta. It says, did you ever play Tomodachi Life? I have before, yeah. I've played both. The DS version and the 3DS version. I did a video on unboxing the DS version though. I don't know what told me to do that. Oh yeah, I do know what told me to do that because people were super interested in the regional Tomodachi life voice stuff back in the day. The like 10 years ago video before I even had a face. You know what I mean? This is bad. I mean, I am gonna lose. This is hurting so much. Hickory! Hickory! Don't make me do it. Do not make me do it. I will do it. No, you're lying, first of all. I'm just gonna reset. I don't even care. Make things worse. Oh yeah, you're right. I should take the Ricky route. I forgot about that. Totally forgot about that. That's actually really smart, yeah. How to tilt your viewers 101. If they care enough about you, they won't care of the actions that you actually do. If they care a little too much, they'll probably leave. I should listen to my veterans. Or the veterans, not my veterans. I don't own the veterans. That's not how that works. Oh, I can fix the mistakes. It just takes too long. I mean, that is a lesson that I can say to people legitimately. If you're starting out streaming and you want to play a game, play it your way, and if people are gonna backseat you into it or backseat you in it, just literally spite them because it's not their playthrough, right? Fixing the mistakes is always the first step to greatness. Yeah. Ever since I saw that AI Mario and Luigi video, I have never seen Dr. Mario the same way. I don't know of the one that you are thinking of. I will admit there are some AI videos, or rather there are some videos that are interesting to watch. Like the ones that are like, insert game here, but it's ruined by AI. Those are actually kind of interesting to watch. They're little short videos, and it's funny to watch how the machine turns the scene into something else completely different. But that's about it. Like, otherwise it's definitely super cursed. It's also fun seeing them suffer by watching your playstyle. Yeah, exactly. Because there's only one way to peel an orange. I lost. No, Ichido. Let's see. I don't know how people can play this on 20 at like high speed. I don't get it. I do not understand it. This is also bad. I'll figure it out. I'll edit it in post. It's okay. Let's see. I'm okay at combos, but that's about it. And combos are kind of hard to do in Dr. Mario. Hitori sit. Everyone loves Tetris. Except I didn't for a while. I wouldn't even touch it for a while. And then Puyo Puyo came along. And they put them together. And I was like, huh. Well, that's interesting. I would have never thought this would be a thing. And here we are. Let's see. So I can put that there, this one here, put the blue on the right. Wow. Okay. I should have put that on the other side. Do you own a Wii U and a 3DS? I'm actually playing on the Wii U at the moment. I'm playing on VWii. So yes. Let it be known, I do not own this disc. But yeah, I use the Wii U and 3DS all the time. Absolutely. Wow. Best consoles ever. Underrated. Well, one is underrated. It's such a W. Yeah. People sleep on it. I don't know. People are more focused on like the things that are super expensive at the moment, but they're not realizing that there are some things that people didn't care much about, right? They don't understand that just even getting like the cheaper Wii U at this point in time is a W, 100%. As long as you have an SD card, I think. Pretty sure. Isn't that right, Ricky? If you're still here. I don't know if you're still here. Virtual Boy is really underrated. I hear. Like I said, I've never seen anyone who actually has one or had one. My parents used to own an Atari. I don't know which version until it got stolen. But I had never seen a Virtual Boy in the wild. Thanks, Hickory. I appreciate it. Remember, I am playing on easy, which means I'm bad. Okay, I'll take that. Put this here. Whoa. Also, when is the 50 Perfects Marathon going to be? I have no idea. It's probably never happening, actually. The 50 Perfects? Who said I was going to do perfects? I never said that. I don't like suffering. Fever is the easiest rhythm heaven to get perfects on, though. Mega Mix is easier for me. Oh yeah. I think the thing is, it's a lot easier to just do them not streaming than to do them when streaming. And it's not that I'm nervous. It's more of I can feel the input difference, and it's kind of aggravating. But it's not like in the sense of like, oh well, it's being emulated, because it's not. I think it's just more of what's being displayed versus what's being heard. And even though I have it directly plugged into the computer, and my headphones are directly connected to the computer as well, there's still something off. Because even if you, funnily enough, a good way to test this too is to try streaming a game on Wii U and look at the gamepad versus the actual stream itself. And one will be faster than the other. That's something I've noticed. That might explain why people say that Fever on Wii U has delay. I'm gonna lose this. Yeah, he's gonna drop that yellow and I'm done for it. I got pretty close though. I was gonna make a joke about signing a petition to make you do that, but A, we can't control you, and B, that would be heck. Okay, tell you what. I guess that's something I should think about. That could be considered an incentive. Instead of signing a petition, maybe it could be like a goal type situation, like a sub goal situation, or a follower goal or something. That's usually what people do, right? And it is for content, yeah. So like, considering that I don't really promote myself in that manner anyway, if people want certain things so badly, I think it's okay to be like, people will sub or follow to have the streamer do a thing, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just don't expect me to be super good about it. In fact, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I'm gonna keep sipping coffee for a little bit. But that is one thing of note. People can't really control streamers in the sense of, you know, making them play certain things, but at the same time, you know, it's all about just being able to talk to people in a decent way. Wait, what did Lapin say? Hold on. Since the Wii was just a juiced up Wii, you can via homebrew also run GameCube games on it natively. Yeah, that's the main thing. It looks better as well. Please don't subject yourself to torment. I mean, the only thing I ever do for streams anyway is either talk or play games. So what else would I be doing anyway? Because I'm not gonna do like IRL streams. For one, my room is a mess, and yes, I can say that. And for two, you know, I don't think it would be ideal for me. I still live in my parents' house. This is not my home. Hello Rabbit, what can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? If you get 1K subs on YouTube till your next birthday, you'll do another marathon, but instead of it being a superbathon, it'll be a perfect fun. So the thing about it is I've done a perfect run bit for GBA. It's on my channel somewhere. And it took me forever. Music streams, I mean, I've done one so far. And like I said, Fever is the easiest to perfect in terms of streaming. I wish 3DS was a bit better. Maybe I need to switch out headphones. Maybe headphones might be the thing. And I could see if that's the difference. And if that's the difference, then I could do the easy peasy. Because I've played through the DS version, just putting in like the headphones directly into the 3DS, and I sped through it, right? So that's why I was very confused when I was having such an issue with Love Lab so much. I mean, I've perfected all mini games in Fever in less than a day, and so isn't that hard? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Fever is not that hard. It's very easy to perfect that one. I can agree with that. But one is only one. But it is a stream. Yeah, you're right. I guess it's not music streams, it's music stream, isn't it? It's Sunday, isn't it? want to see you make music again. That's fair. I understand. I appreciate that as well. The fact that people are interested into something that I do makes me super happy, actually. Also, I almost forgot a new game for the Switch grew. New game for the Switch grew. Yeah, it's coming out for the Switch next year. Of course. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to do the thing that I did a few days ago. Okay. But like I said, I would love to see more streamers delve into more rhythm-heavy games. It's the game with the least amount of copyright. So I think it would be fine for the most part. And also, it's not like people haven't emulated before, so that's not stopping anyone. No one can use that excuse. I hate what this has become. This is really bad. I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of that bottom thing there. I'm gonna need that in order to... Wow, I can restart now. I'd love to have the power to do that. Do what? For your next birthday, perfect all games if you can on Rhythm Heaven Group. Oh, is that what you mean? I don't know. I haven't played Group yet. I don't even know if it's going to be easy or difficult. EK, I have no idea. You know? Look, let me tell you this. I love rhythm-heavy games. I love rhythm-heavy games a lot. I, however, don't like to subject myself to torment. But I do love playing rhythm-heavy games. A lot. But I must say it's not the only thing that I play. Considering that there's only like 3/4 games in the series anyway. Play lockstep in 3DS 50 times in a marathon. I'm definitely not doing that. It's definitely not a thing that I will be doing. Like I just said, I do not want to subject myself to torment. You guys heard that, right? I did say that, yeah. Or am I tripping? I like lockstep just fine. I'm just not gonna play it 50 times. For what? Like literally for what? Pavarika's World. It's not 50 times though, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not 50 times. It's just a bunch of locksteps at different speeds. Or rather the same lockstep at different speeds. Which I definitely can't do for stream because I do, like I said, I feel that slight delay. I'm dead. I don't like seeing people torture themselves for views. I'd rather watch someone have fun. Nods for each time getting faster. Yeah, tempo up. Yeah. It's like, for 2,000 subscribers, I'll eat the spiciest of spicy cup noodles, and then I'm in the hospital for like a month. It's like, is it worth it, chat? No. And then people say, well, sure, it's great content. Is it though? I think people forget that. That's lolcow behavior. Like, you don't want that. It's the whole, what is it? I destroyed the hardest Elden Ring boss and all I got was this lousy t-shirt or something. I don't know. Situation. It's great content for them, not for you. Yeah, I think that's what it is, yeah. People forget that streamers are actual people and not just a voice or thing on screen. If great content means putting your own safety or health at risk, I won't do that. Oh, so great content, simple as that. A lot of people do it though. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised at how much of that actually exists though. Like I said, I don't see anything wrong with a celebration of some sort. Like, or a challenge of some sort. But not like in the sense of I'm gonna go out bungee jumping and risk my life because I got like 1 million subscribers. That's not ideal and has nothing to do with streaming. You know what I mean? Like, some things have to make sense. No, I panicked. Okay. I saw a guy beat Minecraft on only a single block of dirt that didn't respawn. Oh yeah, the 1 block challenge. I've been hearing a lot about that. Thank you for the fox battle. Hello. Thank you. What can I see you doing today? How are you? But yeah, if those people can do that, more power to them. I have high respect for them. I'm not good at that sort of thing. I'm not really good at anything. I just manage to do what I do, and I enjoy the company of others, and I enjoy rooting people on for things that they would like to do as well. I'm pretty good at support for the most part, but I'm pretty bad at everything else. Thank you for the scriptures, I appreciate it. Streamers are humans. Why are people always okay with human torture? Because it's great content. It might be a conditioning thing. I don't know. Because I've never really saw that to be funny. You know what? I'll tell you this. Maybe it has more to do with seeing a bunch of people do videos where like they would jump out of a window and break a table and post it on like short form content. And then it gets retweeted or something everywhere because not because it's funny, but because someone had the audacity to actually do such a thing. And it got lots of views because it was done, right? And so that became the standard for a lot of people to just basically break themselves, right? I think that's what's been happening. I think that's the main thing. People decided to go, watch me do this and destroy themselves. And then people do it anyway. And then people follow suit because it got views, because people want views, right? But then it becomes great content. Because it's more of a, they did this thing so you don't have to. They climbed Mount Everest so you don't have to. They followed the eye of the storm so you didn't have to. Knowing fully well that they were risking their lives doing so. Well, climbing a mountain, you can be safe about it. But like, there is absolutely no reason to follow a storm. Storms are devastating. They wreck places. Why would you decide to follow a storm? You know the answer, chat? It's great content. I don't agree with it though. No, not because of adrenaline. Following a storm because of adrenaline is not okay. There are many other things you can do for adrenaline, like run a marathon. Just not in the eye of a storm. Bluey's a great series. I have never seen it, but I have a close friend who loves it. Australian doggo cartoon, yeah. Adrenaline makes you run away from it. Yeah, exactly. Adrenaline makes you run away from it. Look at this deadly animal. Yoink. Grabs it as if it's not deadly. Yeah, okay. You do that, friend. I hope you enjoy making that content and making everybody scared for their lives because you decided to risk your life. I'm just like, bro, like that's not okay. Yeah, I have to. People don't care, man. The sad truth is some people feel like they have to in order to get themselves out of a bad financial situation. What? Follow the eye of a storm? Risk their life in it? So I know that people will do anything for money, since money does run the world, right? But I don't think the high chance of you getting destroyed by a storm means that if you survive the storm, you get $1 million. Now chat, I know what you're thinking. Well, if it's for $1 million, I could risk doing that, no problem. Right? What if I told you that that's the neat part? That's the hook, line, and sinker. That's something you shouldn't do. Because if the reward is so high, that means it's very dangerous. That's stupid. It is stupid. But I can guarantee you that people would literally jump hoops to do that. That or find a loophole in order to get the money. Because that's a lot of money. Especially of now. People will be willing to do anything for that kind of cash. In fact, someone that I know probably would do it if it means getting a lot of money. And for you guys who know me and know who I interact with, you probably know who I'm talking about. Because sometimes when you're desperate and you're in need of something, you will do anything. Legit. Like, that's not a joke. But be smart about it, at least. Like, send a drone out or something. I should have dropped that vertically. Like, don't risk your life doing so. There's a reason why people will send, like, robots into space. Because there is a risk of something bad happening to humans in space. Right? There's a reason why we test things on non-humans and whatnot, or make robots for things, so that we don't risk the lives of humans most of the time. It's called having standards. I wouldn't be surprised if someone did that on a Detective Conan episode. Yeah, I could see that. I refuse to do absolutely bonkers stuff just to get cash. Would you do it for a hickory snack? I did some things for money out of desperation, but even in those moments, I never in my life would have considered doing something reckless or dangerous. Right, exactly. Like, I know there's that song, you know, what is it? I'll catch a grenade for you, right? And that's basically, I know the actual, like, symbolism of the, like, what the actual message is supposed to be. You would risk your life for someone else. And while that is sweet, you then end up losing a life in that. So even though you decided to, well, not decided, but you know, you jumped in to save the other person, you then still lose that life. Nah, I'd win. Exactly. Well, okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's now. In today's times, it would be nah, I'd win. But back when that song came out, it'd be more like, you know, Medal of Honor, Purple Heart situation, right? An actual dire situation. But these days, it's like, I can take on the world. Nah, I'd win. You know? And people don't realize that they're not in a cartoon or an anime. And that they don't respawn. Get good? Yeah. 360 no scope the grenade or something. I don't know. I'm not doing well. Remember, this is stage 6 on easy and I'm bad. I have to reiterate. I'm having fun talking while doing this though, even though this is really difficult for me. Yeah, death is death. Take your time. I can't. There's a specific speed to it all. And that's the thing too. I can only play Dr. Mario on its lowest speed setting. If I go just a smidgen higher, I'm going to lose. Period. It's always been this way. I've never improved in Dr. Mario in that sense. Retry as much as you want. Oh yeah, of course. The downside to retrying in this game is that... So this is an old game. An N64 game, actually. That was reported to GameCube. Or that was ported to GameCube, rather. You can unlock characters by beating normal without losing or using continues. Suffice to say, I've never unlocked those characters. So for anyone who is good at Dr. Mario or would like to try their hand at it, that's a challenge that I would give to you. It's a GameCube game. It's an N64 game as well. Like I said, I grew up with the N64 version. Well, I grew up with the NES version as well, but my cousin had the cartridge for N64, and we played it a lot. But we never unlocked characters because we weren't good. So Hickory, you could do it. Like, just boot up the game, play on normal, don't use continues, don't lose, and you should be able to unlock the character. There are 2 characters I think you unlock. I'd love to see that, man. I'm doing bad. Cracks Knuckles? Yeah, sure. And then maybe I could watch a video on that or something and be like, oh, okay, so that's how that goes. I could learn some tips or something. I wouldn't be surprised if it's bro, you've been on the same level like 10 minutes now. I told you I'm bad. You thought I was kidding. You guys don't believe the words that are being told to you. I'm bad at this. Have you played Cuphead before? No, but it's bullet hell, so I'm not good at that. I'm not the best at Dr. Mario either, but I love a challenge. Fair enough. I just enjoy playing the game and trying to get better. That's just always been me though. I'm not ultra stubborn and stuff to where it's like, oh, just because you said the thing, just for that, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because you just out of spite. Because that's petty. That's petty. If I'm bad, I'm bad. If I improve, I improve. That's just how it goes. Things have to come natural. Or you learn and study. At least that's what I was taught in school. There's some things we can like actually absorb through osmosis. Also, there's an ad break on Twitch. But yeah, I've been stuck on levels all the time. I'm sure there have been many like games and stuff where like you'd play the game, you'd be stuck on a level for a super long time, and then you just quit for a little bit, or for like months, or for like years, and then you remember that the game exists, and then you go back to it and then you beat it. I'm sure this has happened to many people, right? I love repeating the new Super Mario Bros. Series 100% every time. Repeating the 100%? What do you mean? Like... What do you mean, actually? I would assume that New Super Mario Bros. Is your favorite of the series, then. If you are, you know, beating the game over and over and over and over again, right? Well, if it isn't the absolute awesome, hold on. Wait. Should probably go stream now. Okay, Hickory. Be safe. Stream well. Also, hello Toby. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Isn't the absolute lovely Exis video? Hi, yo. Okay. I also have to realize that when it comes to streaming, entertainment comes first. Sweat comes later. The quicker people learn that, the better. Myself included. Gonna sip coffee. I hate fighting this robot. This is the combo bot. Like repeating the series like DS, Wii U, Luigi a bunch of times, completing them 100% every time. I see. So then you do like the new series more than the old then, yeah? Some of them I can play a lot, some of them I can't. Or don't prefer, rather. A lot of yellow. Okay. I'll put you here. Yeah, they cool. Yeah. I just realized. What did you realize? Also, if you didn't try it before, try newer Super Mario Bros. Wii. What is newer Super Mario Bros. Wii? If you tell me that it's a hack, If you tell me it's a hack, This isn't Dr. Robotnik's big beam machine. No, it's not. That's Panel. That's Puyo Puyo. How dare you, Ike? How dare you tell me that? When I said, if you tell me that. Play 8 New Worlds, yeah. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. I'm trying to think if there's been any game on my channel so far that I've streamed. There's been one. I think there's been one hack that I played for stream before, and it was not fun. Because I had to remember that people make hacks difficult on purpose. People are like, well, we beat the other game and we're kind of tired of the older game, so we decided to up the ante a bit and make things a little bit difficult. And by a little bit difficult, it's more like Kaizo-esque, or just, you know, unfair. And it's like, but games are meant to be fun. And for some reason, people think that challenge means I'm going to break my controller. It's not Kaizo Trust. Even has a Hammer Brothers power-up. Fair enough. Now, my favorite Mario game of all time is Super Mario Bros. 3. And I played like a ROM hack of it. And I did not enjoy the ROM hack. How did I win? We'll take those. I don't know how I won that. I'm kidding. I know that you're playing Dr. Mario. Yeah. I just thought it was very interesting that they basically took the games from N64 or games that would have been on N64 and then put them on GameCube in a collection. You could have the Game Trust. No, I'm trying, but I'm not. This is the best song though. I also thought it was interesting. I guess they wanted to do a thing where they had it where Mario and Wario were like competing, since, you know, ever since Wario stole Mario's castle in Mario Land 2. And so Dr. Mario 64 references Wario Land characters, which is why the characters that you fight are from Wario Land, I think 3. I think it's 3. Which I never played. So I think it's kind of cool. I can help find good hacks that don't assume you're a wizard at the base game. Oh, they exist. I'm well aware. But it would be very, 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 very easy for me to become a ROM hack streamer. Like that would be too easy actually. Like 100% too easy. But one of the things I also wanted to do was try to play some official games that existed that a lot of people didn't realize did exist. Because apparently some people didn't know that this game existed in itself. Or this pack, because it's JP only. I really like how the game takes the enemies from Wario Land. That puts a smile on my face. Yeah! Cloudy Super Mario Brothers U, also really good. I never heard of that one actually. This game's got nothing on Tetris DS. Hello Bob, what can I see you doing today? How are you? I've never played Tetris DS. Well, that's not true. I played Tetris DS. And you can't say that. How can you say that? They're totally different games. That's such an odd take. It is a take indeed, but it's an odd one. Comparing a game like that to totally different mechanics. Tetris on my 3DS. I would hope so. Because the 3DS is basically the ultimate handheld console at this point in time. It's Rudy to Booty. I really like the version of Panel to Pawn on this collection. Yeah, it's the one that was unreleased on 64. I'm surprised they didn't try to release it on Japanese NSO for N64. Pretty sure they had the files. Maybe they never finished the game. Maybe it was only in prototype. So it probably wasn't like a Mother 1 situation. Or Earthbound Zero. I'm watching you with the kitten sleeping beside me on the living room TV. I'm glad. I hope everything's well with you, by the way. This game ain't better than Dragon Ball Advanced Adventure for the Game Boy Advanced. Oh, that's a thing too. I noticed that a lot of people say Game Boy Advanced with a D at the end, but it never had a D at the end. If anyone knows of the Mandela, well, there you go. It's like a Berenstein situation. Advanced never had a D at the end. But I have to restart. I hate how it's a possibility that using a console or playing a game could become subscription based. For newer ones, yes. For older ones, no. Because no one can stop you from playing on them. Wait, Game Boy Advance never had a D? Correct. Everything is well. Just strange signs from my father lately. What do you mean by that, Bob? If you are willing to share, please do so. However, if it's too heavy, you know, it is okay. Yeah, it was never advanced. In fact, if anyone still has their SP or their Game Boy Advance in general, you can see on it, it should say Advance without a D at the end. At the end. At the end. Nice combo. Man, I love this music. It's so good. It ramps up so well. I don't even know where this music comes from. Maybe it was just made specifically for the game. I actually don't know. Like I said, I never played Wario Land 3. I lost my GBA a while back, but I can confirm Advance. Yeah. I mean, I guess that explains why Super Mario World plus Mario Brothers has the title Game Boy Advance under it on the Lego. Super Mario World, Mario Brothers. Oh, yeah. He suddenly asked if there were job openings at my hospital, followed by asking if I could loan him $3,000. You said yes to one of those, right? Subtle signs that he may be going broke. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's bad, obviously, but I wouldn't say that's subtle, but yeah, I can definitely see that. Yes, $3,000 is not much, but it's not a lot either. Well, no, I take that back. It is a lot, especially when you don't have it, and it's not easy to just make $3,000 in a night. You know, I don't care what job you do, unless you can inform me of a job or you can make $3,000 in a day. I guess if you're maybe a huge streamer who continuously gets like hype trains or something, or people just super chat you to death, then sure, maybe. And even then, the platform takes a cut. But if you still manage to get 3,000 from that, you're good. You're doing something right. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing something right. I don't know if job listings are available, but I linked him to my hospital's careers page. Yeah. I mean, that's the best you can do at this point in time, right? At least you were able to do that, because there are some places that just does not have openings, or will list them as they are open, but in reality, they really aren't. And it's some type of like scheme thing. As for the 3,000, depends on how much of an emergency the situation is. That's my emergency fund. Yeah. Well, the emergency is they're going broke and they might have their house foreclosed or something, which means they might even ask you if they can live with you, which could be on the table as well. And from the pictures that you have shown, it seems like you tidy pretty well. So I guess it wouldn't be too bad of a thing, right? But all things considered, I hope things get better, because that is a scary situation. We never see Dr. Wario, do we? I mean, this is good enough, I guess. We got Dr. Luigi. Oh. I wonder if I can make a song this good. I love this song. It tickles my brain. I love the way it sounds. I don't know. I love being on a Pokemon conversation and they're talking about Gen 1, 3, 5 and whatever, and I'm like, what? I don't know anything about Pokemon. Oh. Yeah. I keep watching the courthouse for some reason, thinking, what are you doing? The courthouse? Like in the background? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sure you wouldn't trust the Dr. Wario with anything. Take your money and run. Well, yeah, of course, but that doesn't stop him from making games, right? Or getting people to make his games, right? They already see Dr. Mario to be a fraud because he didn't like get his PhD or what have you. Of course, Wario probably would have forged his signature or won something, or stolen someone else's and put his name on it or something like that. But what's stopping him from doing it, right? The CPU? Oh. The courthouse. Ain't no way CPU turned into courthouse. That's wild. Dr. Yoshi? Nah, well, maybe. Maybe. It did? That's weird. That must mean that courthouse has come up in conversation before somewhere. Because that's not normal. At least I don't think it is. I don't know. Interesting. It's too fast now. I mean, I've already screwed up anyway, so... Oh no, I could have done a 4 right there. Wario is good for making money any means necessary. Have you seen the plot of Wario Land Shake It? Oh, absolutely. I've seen the end of it as well. That's always been Wario's thing. Well, I say always, but I guess he didn't really start doing the money thing until Wario Land 1? Because the whole point was to go treasure hunting and getting money, yeah? I think. But beforehand, he was just like wreaking havoc on Mario for a bit. Hello, Dibs. What can I see you? What are you doing today? How are you? I am well. How are you? Kind of. You know what? I don't know why I did that. Oi! Fine. I will. Wah! You always do this to me. Well, you just spam all the points at once. One day I'm just gonna explode and you're gonna be like, what happened? You do this to me. It's gonna be weird, but it will happen. I promise. Maybe I'll commission it or something. Cause funny? You're funny. I indeed am funny. Finally, you admit something. It took a while. Now I want to see Uncle Scrooge versus Wario, but pretty sure Wario would just sit on him. Yeah, I could see it. I could definitely see that. You are saying like Uncle Scrooge as in like Scrooge, or are you saying Uncle Scrooge as in like DuckTales Scrooge? Either way, it would still be funny. Thanks for noticing. Yeah, of course. Speaking of noticing. Congrats on your debut, by the way. I hope you had a lot of fun. Everyone go check out Guzma. They had a debut yesterday, and it was wild, and it was great, and it was amazing. DuckTales, yeah. I bought that remastered when it came out on Wii U, by the way. I would have never guessed that they would have made a remake or something like that for a game like that. It's not a bad game. I just hadn't revisited it since it came out. But yeah, that was one of the games that I actually bought. I'm trying to think of all the games I actually bought on the Wii U at the time. I ended up buying Wind Waker HD. I bought Game & Wario. Trying to think of what else. It was a few. I bought Dr. Luigi. I think I bought that Pokemon Rumble game. So I definitely did that back in the day. Bought the same remake on Steam. I own the physical copy of Rhythm Paradise Mega Mix. Nice. Yeah, because the NA version doesn't have a physical. That was when remastering classic games was still kind of new. Was it? I guess so. Yeah, well, yeah, it was. I know that they ended up like porting Ocarina of Time a lot, but it didn't really remaster Ocarina of Time until 3DS maybe. And then ever since then, like all of the 3D Zelda games got remakes. Or HDified rather. High definitioned. And it was really cool what they did with Awakening? I think it's called. Yeah. I like what they did with that. Honorable mention. Wall-E is a pretty good movie tie-in game. So Wall-E was actually a good game too. Because there are a lot of like movie games or movies that don't make great games. I actually own the copy of Robots, like the movie. I have that game somewhere still, physically. Hello Arnold, welcome to see you. What are you doing today? How are you? Join the dark side, become a Sith Lord? Nah. Funnily enough, I'm not the hugest of fans of Star Wars, but I've definitely watched it back in the day a little bit. And I have friends who are really, really into it as well. I'm gonna reset. Probably not gonna beat this guy, but I will always love this music no matter what. Definitely inspired. Darn it! It inspires me to make more music though. And I never use gong, like ever, so I could probably use gong at some point. Yes. Ace. What is it about puzzle games that's so addicting? Is it the colors? Is it the alignment? Is it the shapes? What is it exactly? Wait, you make music? Yeah. I use FL Studio. So I guess make is a strong word. But I do have history in being a professional musician back in the day. For at least 6 years. Otherwise, I had played an instrument for over 13. And it was fun. So I understand like rhythmic dictation and all that. And it's really fun. Really cool. That's like my hyper fixation or focus or what have you. That and like language arts. But yeah, I have a whole playlist on my channel. I think it says music compositions that I made or something like that. And it grows little by little. Which I just started using like FL Studio the beginning of this year. That, this, and this. And I need one more red. And that, this. You should make Rhythm Heaven custom remixes for real. God dang it, EK. Why is it that your personality is Rhythm Heaven only? Like I said, I love Rhythm Heaven. I've done a, I did a medley, a Rhythm Heaven medley of some of the songs in the game. And yes, funnily enough, that video ended up getting ads on it. Gee, perish the thought, right? Yeah. Oh. No, that's wrong. Okay. That's this. That's. I don't know. Things aren't always going to align immediately. That's what I have to tell myself anyway. And I have to remember that I can fix things later. Hope is the strongest of medicine. Okay. This, that, and this. That. Okay. I I keep forgetting what time it is and forgetting that I started pretty early today. I have my reasons. Maybe I'll start doing that actually. Maybe on Sundays I'll start streaming a little bit earlier. It's a nice feeling. I slept like twice today. I woke up early, did something for about 3 or 4 hours, and then I went back to sleep. Rhythm Heaven is my whole personality because it's how I met your channel. Is that really what it is? Well, I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't have to be your whole personality though, but I understand. Like, I get that, and I appreciate that as well. Because I do love it. That's why I'm glad that we're getting another one. People are gonna be overly critical about it too, since it's been a long time. Aw, shoot. That was a last minute decision. I don't know what to do now. I need to just restart right now. So I don't know where to put that. And do this. I'm getting combos for no real reason. But that's not really helping me too much right now. I'll restart. Why did bro turn British for a sec? I do that a lot. I definitely do that a lot. I don't know why. I just do. I wish I knew why. Plus, I just love accents. I think that's what that is as well. But I can never get an accent proper. So I will never be like 100% convincing. Yeah. Like a British person will pop up and be like, that's not how we sound. What is this rubbish? You know, type situation. It's like, I promise you I'm not trying to offend you. People who aren't British say I sound British. People who are British know that I'm not British. That's just how that goes. But it's okay. Accents are just fun. Because my accent is a weird one anyway. Like, people can't really pinpoint my natural accent right proper. Combos are killing me. Okay. I know exactly what I was doing there, but it won't last for long. Clear that one. Okay, so that one's okay. That you're not getting past. Oh, I will definitely get past this stage. That much is for certain. It's on easy after all. Perfect, actually. Alright. I screwed that up though. It's okay. Especially since I have a double blue. Gotta agree, this music is actually pretty fire, right? it makes it where it's okay to stay on the same boss because the music's so good. They were cooking in the N64 days. I mean, they were cooking in general, let's be honest. Mega Man has fantastic music even from the start. And that's a series that I absolutely cannot play. Okay, it's okay. How am I gonna clear this? Oh, I can do this, this, that, this, and this. Okay, and I can do this, and this here, and this. Okay. Very atmospheric music, right? Perfect. Honestly. Thanks for that combo. I don't know what to do here though, so let's just clear the blue. This and this. That's pretty good. What to do now? I'm still gonna lose though, but I got really close this time. This is more aligned than before. Yatta. Okay. And it's so funny too, because it's like, oh, we stole the vitamins, and then Dr. Mario uses the vitamins to cure him anyway, and it's like, it was all a misunderstanding. Ha 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 ha. GG. Yeah. I appreciate it. But funny thing about this game is that Dr. Mario 64 was on the N64 for the US, but not Japan. And I don't remember if Europe got it. So this might have been an NA exclusive, an NA exclusive for the time on the N64. Yeah, I don't think it existed in Japanese, because if that were the case, they would have put it on Japanese NSO. Dr. Mario 64 is not on Japanese NSO. I want to do it again, but I will switch the panel to phone. Don't you worry. There's something therapeutic about this game, even if I'm not great. But I hope you guys try this out sometime as well, if it fancies you. Rendering my longest, biggest video ever right now. I am very proud of it. Hello, Axer. Welcome to see you. What are you doing today? How are you? My sister's getting back from Portugal to us again. To US again? Nice. Portugal. I need to travel. I never go anywhere. And as they say, a change of scenery is always nice. I'm looking at the characters like, which FNF mod is this? What? Why? What do you mean by that? Why would you say that? Oh, Friday Night Funkin'. Okay, fair enough. For some reason I was thinking Five Nights at Freddy's. But yeah, I get it. I don't know why I thought B12 would be here. Because I have a meme stream of this, and where B12 and Dread were both there. That's probably why. Makes sense. Mario's pose specifically. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I get it now. I got the. I get it. Fair enough. Naruhodo. You having a good day so far? Impromptu stream? Yeah. I wouldn't say it's impromptu per se, but I did wake up going, I haven't played this game on a Sunday in a while, and I used to do it on Sunday a lot. So I was like, maybe I should bring this back again. And it's fun. I like this game a lot. Plus I have more people I can talk to now more than before. If anyone looked at my the first stream I ever did of this, boy howdy was it scuffed. But it was a learning experience, so look at where I've become, or look at what I've become and how far I've come. Not necessarily in like my skill in the game, because that's not much better, but in terms of like the stream growing and how it looks and all that type of stuff. You do have more people now. You famous now. No, you famous now. You're the famous one, Axel. You're the artist. Yes. Artists are more famous than streamers. Nexus is now mainstream. No. I can't imagine how I would be mainstream. Like at all. Can I thread this? Nice. Artists are more famous than streamers. That is objectively wrong. Okay. If Axel-san says so, it must be true. It's like saying animators are more popular than the show. The animators make the show. I liked Excess before he was cool. Exactly. That's usually how that goes, yeah. Okay. I guess technically Dr. Mario is easier than Tetris. There are only so many color combinations that you have with these pills, and as long as you remember which ones they are, you technically shouldn't have a problem. Technically. I knew Excess when he violated copyright laws. Wow, that's a bold statement. Technically, I don't remember violating copyright laws. However, there have been times where I didn't read TOS sometimes. But I don't think that's from that. Or you did identity theft. Okay, so look, I can explain. I'd rather not, but I can. Sometimes you're young and dumb, so you do a thing because you're a big fan of something. Does it make it right? Absolutely not. Did I do it? Yes. If you want to know more about that, watch my debut stream. Not even a joke. I did a whole thing about it. You really pulled out the sometimes you're young and dumb card. I'm just being honest. Yes. I'm literally being honest right now. You're a riot. No one makes us. Wait, why are we competing against a spider over medical malpractice? I love that, Bob. I love that a lot. You should play this game. You should play this game. Also, let me check something. Let me see. I need to make sure everything is all good. Okay, good. Just making sure. Just that Twitch is quiet. Sometimes when Twitch gets quiet, it means that there's like an error, but it seems that that is not the case. Which is good. I'm glad. Things are running smoothly. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's that. I remember this one time. I don't remember what game I was playing, but I remember this one time I was streaming, and one dude came by and was like, I think I mentioned this before. One dude came by and was like, "Who is this Melody No Surname ripoff?" And I was like, "Who's Melody No Surname?" And I took a look at her work, and I was like, "Huh, I like her stuff." Someone called me Melody. Yeah, well, they called me like a knockoff or a rescan or something. I was like, I don't even know who that person is. And now I watch their stuff sometimes, and I've joined like their Discord server. I don't know. I think she's pretty cool. I like people who are like just really honest about stuff, or say things that people are too afraid to say or tackle. I like stuff like that. People like to sweep problems under the rug instead of trying to actually fix them or figure out why it's a problem. And people like to like silence people who talk about it too. If it's a problem, it needs to be fixed, not swept under the rug. So yeah, it was a thing. I like people who are real. Yeah. Even if we are animated, we are still real. As existential as that sounds. Melody really made a video about the F word and somehow it was more wholesome than anything. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So people are so like not homegrown, are so like bent off of like, just headlines and clickbaity titles that they do not even attempt to watch the video. And sometimes people will like cause controversy over it when in fact they do not watch the video. It's very interesting how the world works. I'm here, but be right back reviewing the render. Sure, absolutely. No. I'm sorry. Okay. That there, this here. I would like to grab a Pepsi right now, but the kittens have untied my left shoe and taking it hostage. Take off the shoe. Looking forward to it. Yeah. You've been on a roll with making videos lately. Nice double combo. It's like when people back then judged Jaden Animations for making a video about being not straight, calling her gay, and the video was about her being arrow ace. Exactly! Exactly. Exactly. The kitten is ruler. That shoe is gone now. Yeah, it's like when you let someone borrow your hoodie, and that hoodie is theirs now, and you're not getting it back. Boink.
Here we go.
Octopus, or I think something like that, or squid, octopus. I don't remember. My personality is more complex than Rhythm Heaven. No, I agree. It's just that when you were talking about it a lot, and I was like, wait, I'm not playing Rhythm Heaven right now. What is going on? And so I was like, huh? Eh? It was a big stream though. It was like 15 hours. So I understand. If you were introduced to me through that, I can understand. Absolutely. Wah. Okay. Yeah. Ah, I couldn't thread the needle. Unfortunate. Oh, this game again. Hello, Kaizen. What can I see? How are you doing today? How are you? Yeah, it's been a long time since I revisited this one. I miss doing it, and for some reason it feels right to do so on Sundays. I might bring it back. It could be my little... It could definitely be my Sunday game. My just chatting game. I mean, I was not only introduced to you with that, but also because when I joined you were about to play Screwbot Factory 2. Ah, yes. The meme song. My favorite minigame of all time, no joke. Yeah! I do like that one as well. Like I said, I like Screwbot Factory 2 and Philbots 2. It's almost as if I like robots or something. They just happen to be robots, I guess. I don't know. But I really like those songs a lot. They're really good. I thought you need more attention for this game. And need is a strong word because... I mean, I'm bad at the game anyway. So if I can try to multitask, right, then I'll be okay. Plus, whenever I get like a few messages, I pause the game anyway. Because I'm not like competing against like someone in real life, you know? We take those small mercies. Merci beaucoup. I need to clear that, so I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't even realize... Okay, you know what? That helps. Didn't even realize I was gonna clear that way. If I could get a double red, that would be fantastic, but you just cleared my spot, so now I'm gonna have to do this the long way. Oh, I needed the double red, actually. Depends on how good you are at the game. Oh, I'm bad at this game. But I'm not playing Dark Souls, so it doesn't need the whole of my attention, per se. Double combo. Guru combo da don. I'm sorry. Because I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Yellow. Do that. This. And this. That was close.
Here we go.
Didn't know you can do that voice. I have range, it's just bad range. Oh no, I take that back. I have range, I just have bad control. I was never like good at voice control. The lump on the log. Okay. More like the lump on the mountain. Do this. That was good. I appreciate it. Wadadon voice is one of my favorite voices ever, actually. I love their energy. It's a shame that I can't stream Taiko no Tatsujin games. And no, I'm not good at Taiko no Tatsujin either, but I definitely enjoy it a lot. I really want to stream the first Taiko no Tatsujin game on the Wii. Because I love its story. Or I love, like, from what I can parse from the story, I love it. And you're like, excess, it's a drum game. What do you mean story? Oh, it has story. Imagine it like taking care of a Tamagotchi or something. It's actually really nice. Or like Nintendogs or something. I don't know. You're taking care of a thing and raising it as your own, basically. I love it. POV, when people say a very important message and like emotional, and then get a comment saying you're. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty common. Like those mini device games. Yeah, Tamagotchi, yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean, Ike. That is very common. Yeah. I mean, I wish it wasn't such a common mistake, but yeah, they did miss the point of the message. Much like how I'm gonna mess this up now. You do. Like the digital pad? Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. No. Wrong. Chigal. Yeah, it's cute. Wish they brought that back. I'm surprised they haven't. But I guess they will always exist still.
Yes.
Like if an old one exists, right? All you need to do is change the battery, yeah? Because they are timeless technically, but you have to take care of them. I never actually like had one, but some friends did. Yeah, this guy is pretty difficult. Oh yeah, it's stage 6. Of course it's difficult. Is the difference between Wario and Mario that Wario does a more goofy pose? Yeah, I think the only real difference is that the poses are different. Yeah. Maybe really expensive? Yeah, probably. Old things have become new again, which means that if you ever were like, man, I remember playing with those when I was younger, and you take a look at how much it costs online, you're like, wow, why does this cost so much? Do people have an interest in this again? Like I do now? And then it's like a lot of money. I wish it was more like people want to get rid of stuff because they're trying to get rid of stuff, and not more like I'm trying to get rid of stuff, but also I'm trying to like pay my mortgage. You know what I mean? It's very interesting. But then again, I guess it's a makeup for like when people used to try to get rid of their old games at like a game store, and they were getting rid of a lot of games and they weren't getting much back, so they were getting ripped off. Not gonna lie, talking on your streams have been the most times I have talked to anyone. I appreciate that actually. There was a dark game about that, like you left it for too long and it started getting depressed. Oh yeah. That's the thing about it. You do have to take care of them like actual pets. And funnily enough, chat, pets do get depressed. A lot of like pets are like that. Hamsters, rabbits, like it's almost as if like having a brain and heart means that you have emotion as well. And so if humans treat their pets as if they're just things, animals may catch on to the behavior as well, much like a human would. Speaking of which, I have the Switch 2, now I can sell my old one. Are you sure about that? You can. But my question is, are you sure about that? And if the answer is yes, then go ahead. Because there have been times where people would sell an old thing after getting a new thing and then realize that there was a huge issue or something with a thing, and they were like, oh no, I wish I hadn't sold my old thing. Kind of like an update happening, and then they're like, I need to roll back my settings and I can't because I haven't backed up my thing in 80,000 years or something. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you sure? Sometimes you have to think about that, because remember, the Switch 2 is still new. And things that are new nowadays are still being worked on as well. There was this one thing that someone talked about where they were like, games release, you have to remember that since everything is becoming digital, some games may have the whole thing on it, but if the service stops, You can't get updates. Think of it more like on the 3DS whenever it'll say game needs update or something, or game has an update or something like that. But obviously you can't download the update now on official servers because the servers have been discontinued. So if you have games like that later down the line, and since everything's digital to where you can't play the stuff unless it's like on the thing, and you can't go on the shop anymore because the shop is closed, then it's best to still keep some of the physical stuff. If it's Switch 1 related, I would think. Because I'm not sure how the Switch 2 cards work, and I'm not sure how it would work offline. I haven't tried. I don't have a physical card. They've basically tried to make it where the physical card costs a lot more anyway. But then they say that the physical card is just, it's still gonna download a thing. So if it still downloads a thing, do you still get the game if it gets discontinued? That's the question. What is the rain emote? It's just a rain emote. It's a not like this sort of situation. Or it's a Spain without the S type of emote. By the time the shop shuts down, fans will open it up in their own way. Yeah, that's what they did with 3DS. And you would think so. However, if everyone thinks someone will do the thing, then no one will do the thing. It's kind of like the whole, hey, did you go check up on so and so? Oh yeah, or no, I didn't, but I'm pretty sure someone else did. And then you talked to everyone, and everyone said that, and no one checked up on that person. I forget what that's called, but that is a thing. Also, give me a second. I'm drinking coffee. About is playing Unreal. How is it easy? Oh, I mean, yeah. It's the level, I think, because it's level 6 or stage 6, and stage 6 is pretty difficult. But yeah, that's the kind of thing upsets me with the modern gaming industry. Too many games releasing broken and complete. Can't just pop in a physical copy anymore and expect the game to just work. Exactly. Yeah, I remember when games used to like be finished or whatever, and you didn't rely on like an update. I think the first system I ever had where it was like, oh, this game requires an update or something was the Wii, I think. Pretty sure. It was messed up that the game's gameplay can't be found anymore. Like if you left it for too long and started getting the oh yeah, I read that already. Messed up that the game's gameplay can't be found anymore. It can't be? I didn't know that, but yeah. I might sell physical copies of my second game at a convention someday. Yeah, if you have the second copy, sure. 2000 USD normal for a model. Oh, for live 2D? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty common. Because it's a lot of layers and stuff. It's more than just like a PNG. Not discounting PNGs. I still use one, obviously, if you can't tell. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into live 2D. So you'll probably see a lot of PNG or 3D. And funnily enough, like objectively, those do cost less than live 2D. But however, the question is, what makes live 2D so popular? If it's so expensive, why is it that people are flocking more towards live 2D instead of keeping the 3D model or a PNG? Well, if you're PNG, obviously you want to do a little bit more, so you upgrade to live 2D. But if you're 3D, you're already good, right? You have a 3D model. You can move it in a decent way, right? In fact, I'm pretty sure there are some models that they even make look somewhat 2D in a, what's the word? In a, what is the word? Pretty much what Wind Waker did. Where it looks like the models and stuff look 2D, but you know that they're 3D models. 2D live models look far more prettier. Do they always though? Than 3D. I don't even have a model itself. Like I said, my first one is the PNG. In fact, before the PNG, I just had like 2 images for like a Discord reactive, and they weren't even me. I just used something to represent myself talking at the time, like a character from one of my favorite games, or I'm sorry, favorite shows. Also, I do have an ad break on Twitch right now, but it'll end in about a minute 30, minute 20. But some people will use a 3D model and they will make it look more like 2D as well, with like an outline and stuff, but they have full movement of themselves. So sometimes they look great. How much did yours cost? Around 2,000. That's why I said that, yeah. Because I got the full thing done. Sometimes you have it where someone already has like the art done and you just, thank you for the scritches, I appreciate it. Sometimes you already have the art done and you just need someone to rig it so it won't cost as much. However, if you have someone do both, or someone who knows how to do both, then you're paying them for their double service as well. And I'd say it's worth it. If anything, I'd say 2,000 is pretty low, but I don't want to say that too loudly because I don't want, you know, the person who has done mine to go up so much in price to where I can't get like a secondary or an add-on or something, obviously. But I will say that they are somewhat underrated. I love Moon Meadow's work so much. So, but yeah, Live 2D looks pretty good. I agree. If you don't have a life, you can learn to do it yourself. If you don't have a life, you don't. Yeah. Or if you just don't have the funds, you can also learn to do it yourself. Because the person that I commissioned learned it on her own. 2,000 is a lot for me. It's a lot for like a lot of people. It's not just a drop in the bucket. It's not. It's really not. Based on like my previous job, I was making about, I want to say I was making about 500 to 600 a week. Meaning that I could afford to get it after a month. But you know, that was then though. But there is a VTuber that debuted yesterday. Not Guzma, but like there was another like fishy VTuber who debuted who apparently their model cost like $6,000. It looks great. And a lot of people worked on it apparently, but it looks great. And that's apparently all that matters, considering that you are a virtual streamer and how you look is very important. But you can still do a lot with a little, like I said before. For PNG tubers, it's an upgrade. My question is to those out there who use 3D models, is it an upgrade for you from 3D to Live 2D? And I should ask Moon Meadow herself, because she was 3D before she went to Live 2D, funnily enough. But it seems a lot of people do that, or they'll go from 3D to 2D and then make a 3D of their Live 2D. Live does that. And I need to learn how to do that for people. If you like baby steps, if you are actually willing to do so, I don't see why not. If you actually want to put forth the effort and time to do so and learn on your own pace, I think it'll be fine. As long as you don't get super like distressed about it, I think it'll be fine. I know that the like VTuber boom happened during this like the C days and stuff, but funnily enough, people are debuting every day. They're like new models or just starting streams with models and stuff all the time. So anyone can do it. You just do it your own way. You'd be surprised at how big someone can become just for being small and just talking. You know what I mean? Because you don't need the most extravagant model to get a point across. And there are a few that I watch who also have Live 2D, but they mainly like sit like this and they move like left to right or so, but they don't really turn as much because I don't know what their radius is, because it all depends on the papa, right? Their radius may not turn, so like it'd be probably more like this instead. But I really like their model, it's very cute. So I can do 3D modeling, just struggle on UV mapping and rigging. Yeah. Hello, Luster Silver. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Oh, you're writing things down, I see. Or at least I think that's what you're doing. What is that emote? Yeah. And speaking of, Luster Silver rocks a 3D model most of the time. Pretty sure, right? At least that's how I got introduced to you, I'm pretty sure. You're learning? Are you? It's just really fun. I observe a lot of people and stuff. I don't think I could do what people do. I mean, maybe I could. It would be really fun if I could and be able to watch it come to life. I'm sure that's how a lot of like VTuber mamas and papas feel whenever they actually get their models like out there and seeing people actually use it. Watch their children come to life, as it were. Yeah, Finico, Chunga. Yeah. I know I'm reading some of the messages late, and I apologize for that. Let's see. But yeah, if you ever run into like some small like artists and stuff, like watch their streams and stuff. Also, did someone yell my name and I didn't catch it? Hold on. Or maybe not. I think that was just an old message. Yeah, that was an old message. Okay, cool. Just making sure. But yeah, go check out Luster Silver. He's really cool too. Plays a lot of Nintendo stuff. Plays basically anything really. Talks a lot. He's like a motor. Always has something to talk about. I'm surprised that I do today, to be honest. This is fun to talk about. I want to use my 3D rig more, but I want more control. Yeah, well, see, there you go. That's usually how that goes. Because there are some VTubers out, I think there are some VTubers out there who use Live 2D who also have like arm toggles and stuff as well. You can technically do 3D stuff in Live 2D from what I've seen. It's just not very common, but it's not impossible. Remember, it's all about layers. Animation and whatnot are all moving pictures, right? That's why anytime you see anything animated, it's all moving pictures. It's all in your head, Luigi. But yeah, that's why I promote art, because art is great and it has a lot of personality. It shows your personality. I'm not gonna be able to get that last one, am I? Okay, let's see. I could try to make something work here. Just need a blue now. Okay. Then I need to try to do the same thing here. Kinda scared though. That was lucky. Okay, cool. Doing more art on video now. Nice. Luigi. It's still funny how like Waluigi is basically just a sports player. Also find it very funny how like Wario and Waluigi don't really go after like like kidnapping people or trying to romance people either. I think it's very interesting. I don't even know if people have like canonical or not canonical, but have like fanon for Wario or Waluigi. Seems interesting though. Waluigi is the main antagonist of the Mario DDR game on GameCube. Very fitting. Yes? Man, I need to get the gamepad for that. I've never played it. I know you sent me a thing a while back. I should probably try it though. Nintendo, please put that on GameCube or Switch too. Yeah, well, they probably won't because of that, Bob. That might be one of the reasons why they haven't put Rhythm Tengoku on this online. You may need like a specific controller or something, and if you use a different one, it might be really difficult to get the actual inputs proper. For a second, I thought you were playing Panel de Pon. That's what I have on the as the category because they don't have Nintendo Puzzle Collection on here. I will be playing Panel de Pon after this since this is a collection. Yeah. Technically, I should have put Dr. Mario 64 because that's what's on this as well. Actually, I'll just go to it now because I have been playing this for a bit. I got into a pretty nice conversation about that other stuff. It's just really, I love running into like people who are like really good artists and then they just like learn how to do like the VTubing rigging stuff as well. I just somehow end up learning about them or running into them. I don't search for like people, but either someone knows somebody or I just happen to find out that they do a thing. And it's really cool. And that's like from all sorts of like languages and stuff too. From like English to Dutch to Japanese. It's like, this is amazing. I like that you can actually like bridge people together with stuff like this as well. So I think it's really cool.
Yes.
I don't know how I managed to get that, but I'm not gonna be able to clear this one. I think I am gonna move on to Panel de Pon though. Because I love that game. I'm not that much better at that though. Well, actually, I'll take that back. I'm actually better at that than this. But they need to add this to Switch Online. They absolutely need to. Missed opportunity otherwise. You could play this game with four players, 4 people. You actually could. And in 3D, I think. Pretty sure. Give me 1 second though. I will be right back. I need to go tend to something. Give me 1 second. I hate that this game has so many like difficulties on it, but it does technically run slower than the Super Nintendo version. And I guess since they knew that, they added more difficulty to like the CPU and took advantage of that. One thing I really like about this is like how much production value that they actually put in this part. Like they made a whole like manga and everything. and I love it. So it would definitely be a missed opportunity if they did not put this on NSO. Good old intelligent systems. The music even kind of gives off some Super Nintendo-esque sounds, and the N64 as well. Listen to it. Feels very Hamtaro-esque as well for some reason. And then they use 3D assets as well. Like, look at this. This is going to be on the N64. So. Then we got the Pokemon one, which Japan didn't even get, once again. So a lot of like games that other regions didn't get situations and whatnot. I have to remember how to play this game though. But yeah, big recommend from me. If anyone's into puzzle games, or if people just love playing like Tetris, maybe if you want to delve into another puzzle game as well, then you definitely could. This is one of the best ones I've ever played anyway, even if I'm not good. So maybe that speaks volumes as well. Back. Have you tried Pokemon Puzzle League? I have actually. I played that one a lot on NSO as well. Because that was what replaced this, actually. I do love it. Oh. Oh. Nice. That was my first introduction to this type. I think it was for me as well. I'm trying to think. I think it was for me as well. Because I did not play... I don't think I played Tetris Attack at the time. Oh, I messed up. Well, no, I didn't. I wasn't going to do it anyway. Wah! Hello, you know. What can I see you doing today? How are you? Fine. I shall do the things. Had a post-dinner nap of 2 hours. Oh. You had the itis. You ate well, and then it made you sleepy, and you fell asleep. Fair enough. Wow. Oh yeah. But that is fair. Because I slept like twice today. Oh, nice. People are actually wild at this type of game though. I've seen a lot of videos on people crushing others. In fact, there was a streamer I was watching not long ago who basically plays the Super Nintendo version on Switch Online. Apparently I think she plays with people. I think she's making it like a regular thing. I would not want to do it myself because I don't want the ping to go insane, since I do not live in Japan because they are Japanese. And that's another reason why I don't do NSO stuff either, because if people have seen me play with like Accident, because we don't live in the same region, our Wi-Fi is pretty bad as well. And it could be both mine and his, so I know mine can be bad at times, and I don't like wishing that upon anyone else. because my Switch is not plugged into an Ethernet cable. So I am people and I like to be played with. I mean, what? Fair enough. Sounds about right. That is definitely you. This is one of my all-time favorite puzzle games. I'm glad, actually. And the music is really, really great. It's like one thing I always talk about. I always say the music for these games have no business being this good, but they are. And then the game is really cute. The art is really nice. As you get destroyed by garbage blocks and stuff. Wasn't fast enough for that, but that's okay. So nice. So we got Think and Pure. One thing I always love about playing this game is that whenever I stream it, it gets other people to want to play it. It's probably one of the few games that I play that is like that for some reason. It may also just be the fact that I'm bad at the game though. But it's visually pleasing, so I don't know. 4 panel dipons make a chain. Is that a song? Also, how are you doing? Forgot to ask. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I appreciate you asking. Today feels really nice. I'm in a really good mood. I don't feel like super tired or anything. I feel like I slept well, even though I did sleep twice. Just overall pretty good today, actually. Why is today particularly nice? That's the thing. It's just a really good day for some reason. I think it has more to do with, in my mind, I was like, I want to do a thing specifically today. And I'm doing it without being overly tired. And I want to do it at this time. And I'm doing it. I think it's also because I'm revisiting something that I hadn't done in a while. And I missed doing this. For any of the OGs out there who remember me doing this a lot, yeah, it feels nice to come back to it. And I might make it a regular thing again. And maybe if I play it more, Nintendo will see it and go, hey, people are playing this game, I should put it on the NSO for people to play, you know. Even though they already have a lineup going. Revisiting what exactly? This game, Maxer. This game. And, Nintendo Puzzle Collection on GameCube. Cecil. Or Cecil, I guess. I don't know. Raya? Something like that. Whoa. Yeah. But yeah, that's the thing. Plus, it feels nice to talk about whatever I'm talking about. It's not very often I get a chance to just talk about certain things, because a lot of times chat isn't really chat and I usually aren't very engaged whenever I'm streaming stuff. But then again, I think it has more to do with the time that I'm streaming as well. It's not very often that I stream at like 12 or so p.m. my time. I usually stream at a later time, so that could be part of it as well. On a weekday. I wouldn't say it's a weekend because Sundays aren't really a weekend. More of a beginning in most places. the day before getting ready for work and stuff like that. Remember guys, fairies can walk on rainbows. I don't know if that's actual lore, but you know, they're fairies, so they're mythical. They can do what they want to. I guess the only other thing that we know about fairies is that they can be caught in a butterfly net, so and render them useless. Getting ready for work. Sundays are the days before getting ready for work. Yeah, today is Sunday. Domingo. Ichiyoubi. Dayo. But I guess in Japan it is Monday already, so I don't know. Well, Japan and Australia. My time is a bit messy, sorry. Is it? We're on the same time zone right now, technically. Also, you give off massive cozy vibes. I get this with almost no one else, but with you I just want to curl up and vibe most of the time. Can't think of any other streamer that does it to me. That honestly makes me feel really nice to hear you say that. I'm really glad. I mean, I've looked through a lot of streams and stuff, especially on Twitch, and I noticed that more people play games that, how do I explain this? The games are usually very dark toned and story. So like, let's say Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Skyrim. They're closer to real life, I guess. And the colors are more muted, darker. Unless you're playing like, I guess, Apex, which is probably a more brighter game. A brighter game. So people are more like looking at the story for that one, or just vibing with like the streamer beating the crap out of monsters and stuff. Oh, and Monster Hunter as well. But I mostly play, well, since I mostly play Nintendo games, I guess, I mostly play more of the brighter games. Like, I don't play Resident Evil, I don't play Skyrim. There's nothing stopping me from playing Skyrim, to be completely honest with you, because I do have both the physical copy on Xbox and special edition on Steam. But I just haven't gotten to it, nor have I been in the mood to try. Plus I don't feel like banning a bunch of people when I start playing. So I already know I'm going to have to, because you know how that goes. When you play someone's favorite video game, even though it doesn't have to be that way. There's a word that Japan uses for the word spoilers that I can't remember, and it starts with the ne sound. I've been seeing it a lot recently, because if you try to translate it, if you try to look for like spoiler or something like that, or backseat or something like that in translation, it doesn't really come up. Much like the word for stream. The word for stream doesn't really come up except for like stream. So a lot of times the word that Japanese people use for stream is haishin, and that word ends up translating in English to delivery. I guess because you're technically delivering a stream to people. You're delivering like that broadcast to people. Or just stream, yeah. But most people don't say stream, so they usually say haishin. That's why whenever I start up, I usually say kono haishin wa, even though most people say konkai wa. Modern Japanese is littered with borrowed words from English. It is actually a lot of it, yeah. This is true. It's one of the reasons why people say like smaho instead of keitai denwa these days, or phone, smartphone. Or living for living room, or kitchen for like daidokoro or like kitchen, and stuff like that. Or it's English word suru, basically. Like gaming suru, and stuff like that. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Fishing suru, running suru, and stuff like that. It's become common. But that's the thing about it, because like I want to learn more Japanese that is obviously like conversational, but at the same time I want to also learn not just English words said with a Japanese accent, you know? Even though there are a lot of them. Like supermarket is super, right? Though, like greengrocer is like yaoya, and it uses like the kanji for 8 in it, and I'm not entirely sure why. I need to do more study on that. In fact, a lot of people couldn't figure out a good translation for yaoya for a while. It's kind of like, it's like a market. It's like a grocer type market. But I need to study that one more. Shop or store is like miset. Then they have like konbini for convenience store. And stuff like that. For a second, I thought you said yaoi. Of course you did. I'm not Bowser Jr. How dare you? Not that there's anything wrong with the yaoi or yuri. Just saying that, you know, I just don't delve into a lot of lewd stuff in general. I am an adult though. If I wanted to, I could. I just don't. It doesn't really fancy me, I guess is the best way to say it. Wow, that was fast. It's not my thing either, but just sounded like that. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, it's ya-o-ya. 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 Because ya at the end usually means it's a shop. So like panya, it's bread shop or bakery. Kashiya is like a snack shop or something. What's another one? I can't think of another one right now. But something plus shop, basically. Will the game freeze or nah? Because sometimes it does here, due to transition. Okay, cool. I mean, this will be the end of easy anyway. I do like that more levels are tied to difficulty though. Makes you want to play the game more. Makes you like, cause like games did unlockables back in the day, and I loved unlocking stuff. Like play through this, do this to unlock this character, to unlock this path or this route. I loved doing stuff like that back in the day. I feel like that's something that's missing from newer games. Because we want things right now. But that was the appeal to me. It's like, oh, I can now do this route, and this route will unlock this route because I used this character. I just got a new one and stuff, and I didn't have to pay for the character to get it. It was already on the game, and I just had to unlock the route. Sometimes I switch between route and route. It's the same word. R-O-U-T-E. The path, basically. English is hard. 英語はとても難しいよね。But I've learned that some people who are English second learning will say that they would rather speak English than their native language. And for those of you out there where English is your second language, I must ask, why is that the case? Doesn't it feel odd? My girlfriend is like that? Really? They speak what? German? I'm not sure. I think so, right? She speaks German, yeah. She doesn't like the country she was born into and how she. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, that makes more sense. I understand that. Congratulations. All right, cool. Good memory. I can understand that. Yeah. Well, yeah. I try to remember as much as I possibly can about people. That's why a lot of times, if I recognize the name of a viewer, I'm like, okay, they're from this place. It's this time for them. They do this a lot of times. I try to, but it just doesn't get stored. Yeah, it's difficult. It's not the easiest. As long as people aren't constantly changing their names and profile pictures, then I will remember most of it. But sometimes I'll get someone every so often, hey, do you remember me? I was such and such. And I was like, oh yeah, you changed your name. And then I'll see them again and they change their name again. Then they change their name again. And then they change their name again. And I'm like, why do you keep changing? Who are you? What's happening? I can't remember you if you change yourself all the time. After all, it's mostly text, so I'm not going to know, you know? No, not you specifically, you know. Not you. I'm saying the royal people. The royal you, rather. But not you specifically, no. But then I can ask in your case then, are you one who would rather speak English over Dutch or not? Because I do know one who would. Can't remember, did I hang out here before the name change? I think you did once. And I can't remember the name change, but I think you did. Depends on the circumstance. I see. Fair enough. That is understandable. Honestly, I need the Dutch sometimes. I speak so much English these days, my Dutch is starting to slip. That happened with someone else as well. So I get that. But I think there were some people who like spoke French who were like, I'd rather speak English. I don't like speaking French. I was like, wait, isn't French your native? It's like, yeah. It's like, why then? It's difficult. And I'm like, huh. I never would have thought that a native language would feel more difficult than a secondary. For media, I vastly prefer English over Dutch, even for subtitles. Interesting. Wonder why. Doesn't Dutch use a lot of loan words too, though? Both with English and German. Always correct me if I am incorrect. That is the way to learn. Excel. Nice. I've ran into a lot of streamers who have English as a native language, but made me feel like I had a better grasp of the language than them. Yeah, that's normal too. That was something that I ran into when I was in school. In fact, one of the things I used to say when I was younger was, why is it that a lot of people, why does it feel like I speak English better than a lot of older people? What's up with that? Or why does it feel like a lot of people who are learning English as their second language, why does it feel like they speak English better? And for some, I think it has to do with Some people actually just learn English more through interactions with family, which can be the case. And sometimes grandma and grandpa did not learn the same English that people do in school these days, or at the time. I was raised with the idea that eloquence was a virtue, so it feels really off for me. I try not to judge, but I understand. It also just depends. It depends on region, actually. I'll notice different. I think it is based on like culture as well, though. Like, I used to have a very strong southern-ish accent and a failing education system. That too. But that was also something I was saying in school. In like elementary school, I would go, a lot of people around me are failing English and I don't understand why. I'm in the same class that they are, so why are they failing English like this? We're learning in the same class. I don't get it. And that's when I learned. Because of the learning in a family setting situation. Some people don't speak standard school English or write standard school English. For me, I was like, okay, this is how we learn this. This is how this goes here. And so I learned that, and then I wrote that way. And then I also learned that sometimes you speak differently from the way that you write. And that just always stuck for me. But to be fair, I'm bad at a lot of other subjects in school. So this is probably one of the reasons why I latched onto that pretty well, for the most part. We got corrected at home if we spoke with an accent. I talk goodly. How dare you, Ricky? Only Superman does good after all. Yeah, my mom used to do the same thing. So there was this thing that was said a lot in casual. And it was fin to or finna. About to. I'm gonna fail this one. Wow, that sucks. Cause I don't see anything. Oh, okay. Silver lining. There we go. I was like, I don't see the thing. Where's the kaboom? You know, I couldn't find anything. There we go. Yeah. Hello, cute squiggle. Welcome back. No. But yeah. So they would say, did you take out the trash yet? Or did you do your chores yet? And we'd say, I'm fin to. And then mom would say, fin to? What is fin to? You're not fin to do anything. You're going to, or you're about to. And that always stuck. But it's funny because now I will hear mom say fin to or finna. Or like my sister would say it, or like my niece would say it. Oh, I'm finna. It's like, no, that's wrong. Don't do it. Please. I beg of you. Don't say finna. So I used to become that person that you didn't want to see on the internet with the whole correcting thing. Since I was learning stuff in school. And then I learned I had to bite my tongue or phrase it a different way so that people will understand. Sometimes you don't want to be, like, you don't bear ill will, but it can come off as rude or passive aggressive. And you don't want that, usually. Because all I want to do is help. I'm sure a certain someone knows that, and they know that I am like the biggest mosquito. But I just, you know, I care a lot about them, so I don't know. That's the thing. We get angry about stuff because we care a lot about things as well. If we didn't care so much about the thing, we wouldn't pay it any mind. Or if it didn't concern us, we just wouldn't care about it. So we become loud about it in the worst way possible, sadly. but I don't speak under the terms of kids these days don't know how to act. It's more along the lines of, I've been observing a few things and I wonder why this is the case. And then people will tell me TikTok and I say, ah, I see. So this is what's happening now. Well, you can't change it, so oh well. I don't have to talk like that, but it gives you an edge in job interviews. Exactly. That's something I learned in school as well. You can't just walk up into an interview going, yo, what's up? How much is this place paying? Yeah? Sounds good to me. Yeah, I would love this job. I'll take this job. I'm cool with that. It just doesn't... That's casual speech, and you don't really do casual speech at an interview. That being said, you don't speak Shakespearean either. You don't go, I would fancy this job. I feel that I would be a fantastic asset to your company. That's a little too much as well. So then you ask, where is the line, right? Where is the line to where it sounds good enough to where you don't sound uppity, but you're not too casual either? And to be honest with you, I don't have the answer. I don't have the answer for that. But then again, there are videos that were made for that as well. I used to watch some of those in school, where they would say things that you should and should not do when going to an interview, or at least in English. Sometimes things are too much, and sometimes things are not enough. It's about finding the fine line yourself though, and that's the hard part. This is probably something that people won't tell you. Mirror yourself to the person opposite of you, depends on the context. Yeah. Consider it shadowing. Yeah. If you think that, you know, that's something that the place is looking for, then mirror how they are doing or speaking. Shadowing. Or like job shadowing. A lot of teachers or teachers in training had to learn to do job shadowing to get better at being a teacher. It was part of the college curriculum and whatnot. So some people would go, hey, they're copying me, I don't like that. But in reality, it's best to copy people who are doing well. What is that thing that they say? I heard it not long ago. Something is something form of flattery. Mimicry is the best form of one of the, I don't remember. I don't remember how it goes. But yeah, sometimes it's best to mimic and copy things around you. Like when in Rome, you do as the Romans do. But then people be like, oh, this is pretentious. Why are they copying me? I don't like that. When in reality, they're trying to fit in. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery. There we go. Yeah, in Dutch it's called spiegelen? Spiegelen? That is an L, right? I can't tell. Literally mirroring. Oh, okay. I see. Spiegelen or something like that. It's an L? Okay, fair enough. I should have known that. I'm dumb. It is lowercase after all. Shorty. Oh. Wait. The rest is pretty much on point. Spiegea? Spechela? Spit. Speed. Spy? Speed. Still a long E, a long E. Speed. Okay. I will learn it. Yeah, I'll need to go into Google Translate, yeah. Yeah. It's been a bit. Suck at explaining pronunciation. Oh. That's fair. Yeah, I've been off on my studies. I have been shirking those studies for sure, and I apologize for that. Yeah. We have a lot of very weird and illogical terms to explain pronunciation as well. I wonder why. Maybe it's like a gatekeepy type thing? I'm not entirely sure. There are some languages, because someone was explaining to me about that there are some like gatekeepy type things that people will do to keep their original language safe, because apparently it's part of culture and it keeps them safe or something. So yeah. Because sometimes it's like, well, it's really funny. Some people are like, oh my goodness, they speak very well. They know things that I don't even know. And some people are like, that's really cool, I like that. And others are like, that's interesting, I don't like that because it puts me and my people to shame. Perspectives. So like, there are some places you can go where it's like, you've learned the language, you speak well, you studied well. But there are some things that even the natives don't know. And the natives don't like that, because that means you have one-upped them, when that's not their aim. And so it's like, they don't like you because you didn't learn well, but then they don't like you because you learned too well. And you cannot win because you aren't native. But then at the same time, even the natives get the same treatment. So it's weird. It depends on the country though. But that, I've heard stories about that. It's like, yeah, you did the thing, however, you don't look the cut. And you sound very native over the phone and stuff. But if we looked at you, we would have never guessed. And you're very studious. You know a lot of things. And it puts me to shame. I just think that there are a lot of like learning opportunities out there. And I think people use a lot of like ego or stubbornness to keep them from learning. We have a lot of very weird, oh wait, not that one. How dare you pretend to be people? The sad truth sometimes. Yeah. And it's not a pretend thing. That's the thing. It's like, I enjoy this language. I want to learn more about it. I will go through the effort to learn the things and do the things. I will I will even go through the customary stuff that you guys have done as well. And some people like that, but some people don't like that. They're like, what are they trying to do? Are they trying to be like us? And it's like, they're trying to fit in. Do you not understand? They're trying to fit in. It's like, yeah, well, I don't do that stuff anymore. I don't even remember that stuff anymore. It puts me to shame. It's like, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. But it may be time to observe more. Because no one is like trying to steal any of your jobs or anything. Or one up you per se. It may just mean that it may be time to brush up on studies again. They don't even know who you are. You know. Also, thank you for the scritches. I just came back from a week in Germany, and this was my strategy for talking to natives. Ooh. What, mirroring? Sorry, I was drinking coffee. We're all humans. So why make life a competition when we can play co-op? Yeah, actually, I'm bad at co-op, by the way. Yeah, that's a good point. Actually, I think that's good. That's a good thing. People shouldn't see it as they're one-upping me. They should see it as that's something I didn't think about in a while. I kind of like that, right? Or it's like, I've been speaking this language for 30 plus years. You can't tell me anything different. And it's like, things change over time, friend. I learn something new all the time. I'm sorry to tell you this, but the world does not revolve around you or me. We're always learning something new. So, you know. And I love learning different language stuff and culture stuff. I just don't like the idea of, I don't like the you don't belong here aspect of stuff. And it happens in many different places. You don't belong here because you don't look the cut, or you don't belong here because you're one-upping people. I'm opening a new bottle of water, by the way. What time is it? It's 3. Oh, it's almost been 4 hours. It'll be 4 hours at 4:30. And it's funny because I'm kind of hungry. I don't know if I want to end it early or not because I am kind of hungry. But what I could do is probably run and like microwave a thing or something. I don't know. Japan does that a lot. Yeah, China does too. Um, this isn't your thing. Yeah. But yeah, people will see that. They'll go, you talk better than the natives. Or, what do you think? Who do you think you are coming up into a place that I've been to for 20 plus years and trying to change everything in that sort of way? You can't do that. That's not how we're going to take that. We don't take kindly to that. But if you were learning something in school and this is what they taught, then take it up with management, I guess. Because there's nothing scarier than learning a thing in school for a long period of time only to get told outside of school that this looks bad or this is a bad thing. It's heartbreaking, actually. So, research goes a long way. Also, ad break starts in about 10 seconds, which actually gives me some time to maybe think about something to like fix for food. I will go to the be right back screen for this one though. Actually, you know what? I won't, because maybe Twitch and YouTube want to talk with each other. So, I think most other languages are a bit more complicated with pronunciation compared to English being much more relaxed. That's true. I agree with that. But yeah, be right back. I will be right back. I will stay on the screen in case people want to talk with each other. Be right back. Sorry for taking so long. I am back. Oh, you were throwing stuff at me while I was away, huh? How dare you? Yeah, I was thinking about, I was thinking about that as I was going down the hall. I was like, maybe I should put chat on the be right back screen. Oh, that should be a nice thing. So I'll probably do that after stream. That won't be too difficult to do. Only the naughty squirrel. I wouldn't dare. No, I don't know that. I mean, you could. You're naughty sometimes too, as well. Bum 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 bum. Not in that way though. Oh yeah, that's fair. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take like 2 bites and then I'll start up the game again. Okay. Sorry I got distracted to news that they made a Kingdom Hearts 2 debug menu for 2.5 HD on PC. Bob, you're such a nerd. I love it. Like, to be fair, I like looking at cutting room floor stuff. So I get it. And you are, I guess, technically a programmer, yeah? And a game maker, so it makes sense. Alright, let's see. What were we talking about beforehand? Language, right? Listen, I hate the story of Kingdom Hearts, but the combat system is very impressive. Maybe it's... Really? So you do like the combat system, then? I've never really actually played a Kingdom Hearts game. I'm starting to like some of the RPGs where your battle system is based on AP, which are action points. And I played a few of those, and those are pretty cool. I think Bravely Default does something like that, yeah? Bravely Default. Because I own that game. I own the original Bravely Default on 3DS cartridge. I don't remember much of what I played though. So that could easily be a stream later down the line. Ah! Hello, what can I see you doing today? How are you? Let's see. Why? You've done this already. Baka? The humor is so broken that hearing you say "ah" sounds funny. Ah. Fair enough. Anything I say is funny though. Apparently just me saying something in like the dullest of tones makes people laugh. And I don't know why. Because people say, it's the way you said it. And I'm like, but I said it so dull though. What makes it funny? I guess it's because it's unexpected. It's because it's funny. Oh, look, it's Reina. Reina knows. Reina knows all about that. Hello, Reina. I got a double. Oh boy, a double. Plot twist, she says, Is that wow, Ricky. How dare you? With the sexy voice? Can a voice be set? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask. I already know the answer to that answer, or the answer to that question. Her voice is evolving. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Go check out the Book Owl. Even though sometimes she's not always reading books, she practically lives in a library. So, you know, she plays like Skyrim and stuff, and simulators now. She's now a simulator head. So, you know. Maybe it's just my mood tonight. The hot is already in the air, so it only takes getting bothered today. Hot and bothered. Yeah, it's really hot all over the world these days in this particular hemisphere. What do you mean by that? どういうことですか? Two things that people say a lot. Reina with the sexy voice and Ricky with the cake. No, I'm not gonna say the whole thing. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Ricky do be presenting cake. Janai. Ah, see? You guys are providing the ellipses now. Look, I don't I don't come up with these words, these expressions. Blame it on your server and your friends. But you're good people. That's why I like hanging out with you guys. Let's see. Block. Double ellipses. Dot, 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 dot. It's always funny when people get flustered. It's not something I do intentionally, mind you. It just happens. People don't take compliments very well. I still find that to be interesting. I think the reason why people don't take compliments very well is because people aren't used to receiving them anymore. Is that weird? I know that we learn to basically be modest about stuff because no one likes like a braggart or anything. No one's gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, I am awesome. What about it? Yeah, of course I'm awesome. I'm me. No one likes that, obviously. But at the same time, people just don't take compliments well, right? It feels like you shouldn't receive a compliment. And that's just very odd. I think you're correct about that. Yeah. I'm very observant. So I always question stuff. And it's always fun to ask chat since, you know, people are from different places. Try saying thank you instead of where I can. Wait, what? I like hanging out with you too, Access. I appreciate it. I know the reason why. Trauma. You know what? Yeah. Cause like I said before, you could be like, "Oi, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you are? You think you're hot stuff?" I'm here to let you know that that is not the case. I'm much better than you. You're not better than me. What are you doing over there, smiling like everything's alright? You're not better than anyone. You think you're better than me? You wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Let's go, bro. I got you, bro. Let's go. No? Alright. Even if I don't believe it for compliments. Yeah, that's a normal thing too. don't believe you, however, I will accept the compliment. It's like, okay, well, I'm sorry that you think that I'm lying to you. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's just that I don't believe you. You may not be lying, however, I just don't believe you. I refuse to accept it. You know? I don't know where this is going, but it's going. Going, gone, you know? Bah. The winner is you. The whole world has collectively become tsundere. Exactly. That's one of the reasons why everyone knows what a tsundere is. And it's funny, like I'm crazy. I told my sister-in-law that she's appreciated and she looked at me like I'm crazy. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like when someone goes, "You're doing a fine job, keep up the good work." And then you're like, "I'm just doing what I'm told." But that's the thing. Doing what you're told apparently isn't normal anymore. Or even better, some companies will give you the rules on what to do, and then you'll do it, and then they'll go against you because they want people to actually be what's the word? Adaptable. So they want you to like do more stuff, even though they're like, "Hey, you told me that I should only be doing this and I should be acting this way, so I'm gonna do that." And then they're like, "Man, I kind of wish I didn't tell them that because I didn't expect them to do that." And it's like, well, then don't give them the rule then, right? People, newsflash, people get surprised when you actually do what you're told. That lets you know that people are so used to not getting that it's just more surprising and rewarding in that regard. It's just really weird. Things have become backwards. Isn't that odd? I always do what I'm told. I don't believe you, but it's okay. I'm really good. I'm really good at doing what I'm told. Sure. Ricky! Oi! Where's that spray bottle? Hector will be proud. Oh my god. My god. My god, you're always like this. Why are you like this? So dumb! Degenerates, the bunch of you. The whole lot of you. Oi. That's funny. While I played Fairy Block again. What did I miss? Degeneracy. With the hard USSY. Me, I would never. Don't believe you as well. However, makes for a good fishing story, doesn't it? No more Guzma innocent. Guzma innocent. Maybe you typed it out wrong, or it doesn't exist anymore. No. I don't see it. Removed because of the debut. Oh, he did take it away. Okay, cool. New emotes? Yeah. I thought he would have kept both though. I don't know. Let's see. Let's create a star one. Horizontals are my passion. Even though I'm bad at them. But I aim for them. Oh, I should have. Okay, that's fine. Or is it? Maybe it's not. It may not be. Wait. Okay. Probably could have done the blue thing, but my mind went to other things instead. music's so good. Really puts me in a nice mood. As a lion destroys me. A lion, not lion. Has anyone tried Super Mario Strikers on the Switch 2 yet? Oh, it exists now? It's funny, I used to play Strikers a lot when it first came out on GameCube. Haven't ever since though. At least now I got to pick one I wanted to keep. Oh, I see. That's cute. I like that. Next says, hi, how are you? Hello, Switchless. What can I see you doing today? How are you? I almost missed that. I'm in a chipper mood today for some reason. Really happy about it, actually. Gowl, gowl. I have to remember to stop skipping that because the actual thing is actually nice to look at, but it's whatever. Chipper hardly know her. I wanted to do it. You still can. I think with her broken back. Love this song. Pizza. Ne,聞いてください。Oh, that's another different thing too. So, in English we say chat, but Japanese people say listening instead. And for emotes, Japanese people say stamp instead. It's really cool. Well, man, I really do hope they add this to NSO. I just want more people to play it. I want this to get exposed more. It's super underrated and locked behind doors or something. I forget what year this came out though in Japan. I always forget. Pizza. Uh-oh. Star. No. There you go. Okay. Hello, Elcart DS. Have you played Dr. Mario yet? I'm not trying to be buggy. I have played, yeah, I played it earlier. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing today. How are you? Yeah, I played a good bit of it beforehand, yeah. So I started with Dr. Mario and then I went to Wario. Or I started with the character rather, and then I went to Wario and I didn't finish the Wario run. Because I realized I was playing Dr. Mario for like a while and didn't even try Panel the Pwn yet today. Pokemon Crosswind Kappa? You say that. But don't think that I would not dedicate a stream specifically to just playing Picross. Or Picross, or however it's supposed to be pronounced. I will do it. Don't you think I won't? I thought everyone hated math though. I have like my 3DS filled with the Picross games. It has been done. Exactly. I did Picross 1, Picross 2, Super Mario Picross. Yeah, I've done a lot of those. Is that a threat or a promise? Is that a threat or a promise? I don't know. Oh wait, correction. The Game Boy Color one that Nintendo never officially released. Now how are you gonna do a thing like that, wanting me to play some unofficially licensed stuff? How dare you? A vaguely threatening promise. Hello, Jay. Welcome to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? It's like the opposite of words on stream. The cross. Numbers that make pictures or something. It's out there on the internet menacingly. Tell you what, throw it my way, I'll take a look at it. I've never heard of this. That's the one thing I'm always gonna say about this scene. He's holding the flute backwards, and it ticks me off. I think I have it in my archive somewhere. As long as this one works and it's not broken like the other thing, sure, absolutely. But yeah, I love Picross. I didn't know there was like a Game Boy Color Picross though that was going to be Pokemon Picross that was going to be a thing. The Super Nintendo has a bunch of Picross games though that aren't Mario licensed specifically, and JP only for some reason. Maybe they didn't think that Picross would sell well outside of Japan, but then later the 3DS had a bunch of Picross games released throughout the regions. Natia. I almost made a dumb joke. Okay. I DM'd it to you, but I need to delete it in 24 hours. What the heck? I didn't know your game was a friggin' explosive. Bro really want me to get in trouble with the world. Zawaru. VTuber plays confidential thing, gets destroyed immediately. Gotta be safe. Well then why would I want to play it if it's gonna get me in trouble, right? You're one of those people who wants to get the streamer in trouble, never to be seen again, and then regret later. I see your game, Maverick Renegade. Oh. Oh. I'll dedicate a Picross to every, like, once a week or something if I have to. That's 2 things I could do. Or 3 things. I could start filling my schedule now with like Picross, Rhythm Heaven, and this game. You're a Picross game. Nah. I'm not that difficult to figure out. I like Thanatos. Thanatos is funny. Yeah, these assets are too good. They need to bring this to the Switch too. It won't be in English, but I don't care. They're not gonna take the time to do that. That'd be crazy. Because why would they translate this version and not the Super Nintendo version? Crazy. No. 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 Don't you do this to me. At once. Music's too good. Just drum beat and guitar. So maybe I should try Strikers on NSO, see how that goes. See if it runs well. I haven't even tried the GameCube NSO yet because I'm not particularly interested in the 3 games. I played Soul Calibur before though. Guess it wouldn't be too bad to try. I was seen once, didn't care for it. Never again. Also, this game is probably, the sounds in this game are probably great for ADHD. I wouldn't know, but apparently there are like toys out there made for like, I was made aware that there are toys out there made that make like the bubble wrap popping sound that ADHD people like. I hear GameCube NSO has bad input latency and analog sensitivity. Yeah, I'll take a look at that then. One of the things that has been driving me up a wall, and one of the reasons why I do play the games on my other systems, is to see how much of a latency there is. Because sometimes if I play on the Super Famicom, if I'm playing like Mario World, then obviously there's not any real latency. If I go and try to play it on like my Wii U or my Wii or the Switch NSO, I check to see if there's more delay in input. And it might explain why a lot of people who like streamed the game have such a hard time getting through some of the worlds. It was a question that I had to myself a lot actually. I was like, why are a lot of people struggling on Mario 3? I understand Mario 1. Mario 1 is technically a lot harder than Mario 3, but a lot of people are struggling on Mario 3. They're getting game overs a lot. I wonder why. And I also learned that there are probably a lot of people who aren't used to playing Mario games with tactility, or playing games in general like Mario with tactility, being that the longer you A button press, the higher you jump, or just like holding down that run button to jump and all that type of stuff. I think a lot of people aren't really used to it anymore, if at all. So if you played Mario for the first time, you probably don't know about that. You're probably used to like press button once, you jump a certain way, or you run a certain way and stuff like that. So I don't know. But since I grew up with it, I already knew about it. But I definitely feel some latency on certain consoles depending. Yoroshiku. I mean, this is fitting. They're both floating. On the Super Nintendo version, they basically have the same laugh. It's slowed down for the other character, but it was. When you correct the word, even though the word wasn't changed, but you correct the like grammatic, that's kind of funny. Highest the song that never starts. Unfortunately. Funny you mentioned the jump thing. Go on. Jumpman Jr. Oh, no one talks about Jumpman Jr. by the way. I just thought about that. Mario was once Jumpman, but there's someone named Jumpman Jr. that no one talks about. I could have made that a double. Oops. Want to say just diacritics, but it's not a diacritic in this use case, is it? I don't even know what that word is actually. Took my father's comment. Oh wait, I grew up with touches that. Wait, let me scroll up. When I was first working on concept platforming games, the jumping always felt so stiff and not right. Yeah. Took my father's comment to make me realize to hold down the button to jump higher, and now I have a system to do that in Unity. It's not too hard. Nice. I grew up with SNES version Tetris Attack. I'm trying to remember when I played Tetris Attack. Because I feel like I played Panel de Pon before Tetris Attack. But I feel like that's not right. Maybe I heard of Tetris Attack first. With the Yoshi and stuff before actually playing it myself. And I guess they only called it Tetris because of blocks, right? I stand by what I said. Oops. It's made, don't worry about it. Like umlaut in German or the accents in French. Oh! The glyphs. I see. I stand by what I said. What? Whom's this Jumpman Jr.? Take a look at him. I think he's the same person that like you see in Donkey Kong 2 and 3 or 2 or whatever. The awkward looking game that I would not play. Just because it's kind of weird to me, personally. The glyphs, Mason, what do they mean? Well, that was a mistake and a half. Yeah, the approaches. Not like these. Yeah. Okay, that's one part. I screwed that up. Just the symbol, right? One of my friends is like, I can't play this game because the music is very anxiety inducing, which is the point, but you know, a lot of puzzle games are like that in the competitive sense. I think, well yeah, Puyo Puyo is like that as well. It's kind of like listening to the Sonic drowning theme. It's supposed to be anxiety inducing, obviously. Also, Fat Block is fat. This is definitely a battle. It's been going on for over 4 minutes. That's not okay. That's actually pretty bad. This means that I will lose soon. Because it'll probably get too fast and I won't be able to keep up. That's not good for me. Yep, there's that speed. Oh. No, I needed that star. Oh boy, howdy me. Oh my. I moved the wrong thing, but I won anyway. You want to talk about game music that's anxiety inducing? I did not like the music in that one level of Zombie Ate My Neighbors. So I think I have that game and I never played it. But that's also because I didn't have a working Super Nintendo for a long time. I've heard about the Zombies Ate My Neighbors game. Is it good? Or was it good, rather? The giant baby one. Hey, we cleared it. Somehow. Without losing anybody, too. I expected to lose someone. Because I'm not good. I could play a little bit more. I do want to end around like 4:30 or so though. Not zombie. Yeah, Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Yeah, it's fun collectible zombie shooting couch co-op game. Oh, I see. Time to get destroyed. And speaking of the latency thing, I remember reading in like a forum or something that when Punch Out came out on like the NES Classic, people found it to be difficult to play because of latency. Because, you know, the movement in that is very intense. And it made me want to test out the Virtual Console one on the Wii. And yeah, I had a hard time. So I don't know if I could ever beat Punch Out NES ever again because of that. Not saying that I was good in the beginning, but it is reaction time based, and it might as well be a rhythm game. So I don't know. So look at these cute blocks, guys. I could almost beat Punch Out in my sleep. Used to play it on my Palm Central smartphone. Oh my god, you mentioned Palm. So that's funny. I did used to have a Palm Pilot a long time ago back in the day. I think it was called the Palm Pilot, the Palm 90 or something. And I lost it a very long time ago and could never find it ever again. It was actually a gift to me. But I used to be afraid to take it to school because I figured they would like confiscate it because they would think it's a game. But you could use it for like a calculator and stuff as well, so I was lucky. I ended up playing like games like Breakout and stuff on it as well though. That's why I was scared. This is at a time where they wouldn't allow for like games and phones and stuff in school. Oddly enough, the moment that I graduated from high school was when my high school allowed phones. I was like, cool, that's fair, I guess. But then at the same time, that's when bad things started happening. So I'm kind of glad that I graduated the time that I did. Hooray! Little did I know my emulator was running the game like 15% faster than a real NES. Doesn't that make it worse though? If it's running faster, wouldn't that mean you would miss the inputs more? I mean, as long as it's not frame skipping, I guess it's fine, right? Also, hello Cyanide, what can I see you doing today? How are you? I will be ending soon. GM. Ah, this is the good song. The good slap bass. It just means I was more trained on a slightly faster gameplay experience. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's funny that you also mentioned that though, because I looked at my, like after I finished doing my Rhythm Heaven stream, I took a look at my Mii U that I have and booted up Rizumu Tengoku, and I had no latency whatsoever, and I was surprised. Because usually when you emulate Rizumu no Tengoku on like a computer or something, the latency is abysmal, but it actually worked really well. It's a Game Boy Advance game, so I mean, I don't know. But still. Then again, it's not like the Mii U is super old or anything, so I guess it makes sense. It can play arcade games, so I'm not surprised. Speaking of, I did attempt playing Punch Out Arcade. It's rough. It's really rough. Like, not fun rough. I don't like it. I tried it though. It would be really funny if I could actually like stream that, like hook that into a thing, but I don't need to. Not fun rough. Hush. That wasn't meant to sound how you thought it sounded. That wasn't meant how it sounded. Come on. I forgot that I had my DJs on Twitch side. I was a teacher's pet. I got my work done, then I was allowed to do whatever. The most common thing I would do is pull out my laptop and play Smash 64. If only you delved into like the Smash Flash stuff, because that was a big thing for a while. A likely story, right? How dare you? I think it was rather a Freudian slip. Yeah, I think so. Maybe. Like, yeah. I mean, there's no recovering from that one, I guess. But yeah, it just wasn't fun. People tend to say that sometimes pain is a good feeling, but nah, that's not a good one. I'm sorry. I'm speaking a mile a minute today. I definitely am in a good mood today if that's the case. What? The closest thing I had to that, someone made a homebrew clone of Smash Bros. For the PSP due to how it was designed. You could also add custom characters. So I once had Mario, Sora, Michael Jackson, and Barney. Why Barney? This sounds like Mugen. This sounds like Mugen to me. I used to delve a lot into Mugen back in the day. It's how I learned what most King of Fighters characters were. It's how I learned about some Toho characters as well. It was a fun time. And of course, the famous Ronald McDonald. I'm sorry. Donarudo Makudo Naruto. That was always fun. Mr. Ran himself. Man, that was such a long time ago. Makes me want to get Mugen running again. Yeah, I just saw one of the worst endings to a TV show I've ever seen, so now I'm gonna be dazed for a bit. Oh, that's a shame. I was never a big fan of Mugen, but it was fun to watch at times. It's funny, that was when I was playing on like keyboard, so I didn't have any controllers to mess around with except for when I did. I still have old files to it, but it's not gonna run because I'm pretty sure I'm missing a file or two. But boy howdy was that fun for me. I used to spend hours messing with that and trying to tweak characters that were running like unfairly. So either I would like decrease their HP or like try to lower their attack or something, because some people made some very unfair like AI characters and it was very dumb. So I was like, I like the way the characters are and stuff. However, this is really stupid. So I wanted to mess around with that at the time. But I definitely miss those days. I should look up online some of the Mugen stuff. Not only that, but look at some of the old Mugen stuff at 144p. You guys don't understand how common that was. That was just the time. Or 240, I guess. I don't know. There's always the Peter Griffin versus the chicken, or like Homer versus Peter, or stuff like that, or Bart Simpson versus anyone, I guess, in Spanish, specifically in Spanish. But yeah. Last I checked, someone made a Discord stream of Mugen CPUs fighting against each other, and viewers could be virtual points on who won. Yeah. So, or bet virtual points. It's kind of like it's like honestly, I guess you could make a living off of that, huh? You wouldn't think about it, but yeah, you could just throw your money at what CPU would win here. But then I guess if you watched it enough times, you would kind of know based on the CPU, huh? Just like betting on horses and stuff. You would kind of know who would win, sort of. It was never going to be random in that case, I guess. Unless it was a new character you just didn't know about. So yeah, I could see that. sounds interesting. Glad to hear that the Mugen stuff is still going strong though. The good old 2D fighter. Unless they made a Mugen 3D, which they probably did, right? I can't sing. I feel like a Mugen 3D would have too much involvement to really do well. You sure? One of my favorite Capcom fighting games is Tatsunoko vs. Capcom, and it's full 3D. Similar to RPG Maker on PS1, then RPG Maker 2 on PS2. Was it bad? I had a cousin who had RPG Maker on PS1, but, or maybe PS2, it might have been PS1, but it was scratched up, so it didn't work. I couldn't try it, unfortunately. Remember when they released RPG Maker on the 3DS? No one talks about it. Not that it was bad, just less people had interest in it and you didn't hear much about it. I guess it's kind of like when people made that first jump from 2D to 3D and they were like, nah, I don't like 3D. So they just stayed with 2D. I was an avid fan of RPG Maker 2 on the PS2. It was probably one of the big influences in my game dev career. Nice. I feel like you should, if you can, you should like try to do streams of it or something, or videos of it or something. Post it somewhere on a channel, on your channel. Archives are fun. Looking at older things can be fun sometimes. It was also the first time I realized I could connect a USB keyboard to my PS2. Yeah, I didn't think about that. And then again, I can only assume that Phantasy Star Online was a thing on PS2, yeah? Lots of typing on that thing? Yeah, exactly. That's not gonna help me. Oh wow, okay. So. Nice. Okay. What I want to do is I want to get to that. If I can, I want to get back to that cutscene that I missed. Maybe get through a little bit of that and then I'll end it because, like, I mean, you know. Definitely want to do this again next week. I almost said next year. Definitely want to do this again next year. I won't play this game ever again until next year. No, I'm not gonna do that. I like this game a little too much. Okay, well, thanks. I guess. Yeah, I appreciate that. Also, I've said it before, but the moment I find out about Atlas's update, I'm streaming it. Even though you would probably think that I'm burnt out on the game. I'm not. Nice. Sarah. Okay. Disney. Oi. Okay, we've seen this cutscene. Ad break in 20 seconds. Tired of ads? Consider subscribing to Access Kina Vira. Nice. Now I'll sit on the screen until the ad break ends because I do want to show this cutscene off. I'll just munch on this burger that I have. Want to wind down a bit? Sure. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Ah. Thank you for the check. Not the first time they had a red-headed male character named Kane in Intelligent Systems. What was that gamer noise? That was me stretching. Is that really considered a gamer noise? Gamer noises usually sound attractive. I don't think that was one. Didn't know I was playing Monster Hunter. And this was supposed to be on the N64? Impressive. Yeah, exactly. That's why I like that cutscene so much. The game using a bunch of like, I like how this game uses basically PNG for 2D assets and 3D assets in the game as well. Almost like vtuber. Even if the models are crusty, but what can you do, right? There's no way they're gonna HD remaster something like this. I mean, they could. Nothing's stopping them. I would love to petition intelligent systems to do such a thing, but I don't think it's up to them, to be completely honest. Much like how I'm still waiting for Fire Emblem 6 remake to be localized, basically. But I want them to do like to remake both games, 6 and 7, since the stories follow the same place, just some odd years later. I don't know. But I would rather they remake Genealogy of the Holy War first, because it deserves it first. Thought I was gonna lose that one. Nintendo needs to bring back panel the Puzzle League attack in some form. If they make a 99 version, it's over. Oh yeah, if they make a 99 version of this, God, I don't. Oh my God, I don't know if they do it though. I'm still angry they got rid of Mario 35. I'll fight Thanatos. Whether I win or lose, that's it. No. But yeah, I love the scenery, the assets, even the sky. Look at the sky. Look at how 3D the sky is. I'm sorry, I said Thanatos. I meant Joker. Won't complain about that. I'm trying making a puzzle game before. I wonder if I can figure out how to program a legally safe owners to it. I think so. Remember, a lot of people are inspired by other games. I think you could do it. Wow. Well, I am cooked. Ah, I was gonna move the purple. It's okay. But yeah, that's all I want to do for today anyway. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright. But yeah, that's gonna be Nintendo Puzzle Collection for today. God, this game's fun. But yeah, it has Dr. Mario, Panel de Pon, and Yoshi's Cookie. And Yoshi's Cookie's assets look amazing. Like, I'll assume that they just revamped the whole thing just for this, but it's pretty nice. But Kite kurete arigato. Mite kurete arigato. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll look into the stuff that I played last week to see what should align with next week. I guess look forward to Day Everything again on Tuesday, maybe. Not sure about tomorrow. Not entirely sure exactly. Have a great day. Of course, of course. And you know, like, comment, subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Consider subscribing to get away from those pesky ads. Consider joining my membership if you'd like to as well. I have a Ko-fi page if you'd like to donate to me directly. I do have a Discord if you want to join that as well. I updated the link on YouTube, but I didn't do anything else. So I need to change the link again. But you know, I would do that. But as far as YouTube goes, I'm Kinaヴira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Arigato, thank you. This was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed. Bye bye. Mata ne.